That's the right button. Hello, everybody. We're live. Welcome. Hello. I forgot to put my headband on because we were so late. Yay.
Yellow.
Gotta get dressed up. Gotta look the part. I am the Digidestined or something. Or just the GM. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to Digimon Digital Adventure, Digimon Rebellion. Sorry for being about almost 45 minutes late today. We had we had a little conflicts, but we're here. We're back. So, really briefly, what happened previously is it was mostly rounding up of friends last time on Digimon Rebellion. The party went out. They picked up Bellucciamon and Kudamon, who has become Coatlemon now. They picked him up as well along the way, much seemingly to Kendo Garurumon's relief to have him leaving. Or at least, he wasn't too upset at seeing this. Another brief talk with Jet Sylphimon, who seemed thrilled with all the chaos going on. Most people seemed pretty upset about what was happening. She seemed A-okay with everything. It's going very well for her. She was quite happy, but they asked if she had anyone that they might be able to pick up and bring along for the ride. And she said, sure! I have someone that's a bit rough you might be able to take off my hands. And they met Airdramon, who at first seemed very rough, but is actually a fairly intelligent and very loyal Digimon to the throne, though apparently now, through the machinations going on in politics, has been exiled and is now with the party, for better or worse. They went over to Exile Land to bribe the Dokugamon there in order to let them through their territory, and then went into the exile camp and said, yeah, Devimon's right over there, go talk to him. And he was sitting there meditating at his spot. After a brief talk, this is Black Agumon's friend. It turns out this is someone that Black Agumon knew before, grew up with Black Agumon grew up quite a bit with him as kind of a reluctant mentor of a group. And it was discovered that his chest was golden, and something seemed a little off about him. So, Itmon decided to step up and try and help out by removing what was oddly in his code and core. Upon removing this oddity from him, he seemed to not be so nice and turned to attack the party. Throughout a long series of battles, Black Agumon turned to his would-be mentor and friend, and with Dylan at his side, achieved Greymon Blue. So we achieved our third champion, and we were able to knock Devimon unconscious. Though one minor rule note that I missed it as well, you cannot hold back while you're in offensive stance. Keep that in mind. Okay. I forgot about it too, but you can't.
That one.
You can't go all out and then also hold back. That's not quite how that works. And so we pick up moments after the battle where we have found Devimon still unconscious on the ground.
That I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, so Agumon or Dylan, what should we do with him?
I honestly do not know. I think it's better to leave him alone so that the bullet thing can settle in, I guess.
Adrian blinks at that statement.
I mean, am I wrong?
I put it back in. It should be fine.
Yeah, but then how does that affect us getting out of here? I assume we would want to bring him along, but bringing along an unconscious body in that space.
Devimon didn't seem like he was willing to tag along. I was thinking more so to get the other exiles to come along with us, but now with Devimon here hurt, I'm worried it might look bad on us.
Yeah.
Point. You want to wait?
Well, we
Waiting to.
could wait, but do we want to be here when he wakes up?
That is a
He
question.
should be fine. Should. Mother kind of like sweats.
I mean, you stuck the nice crystal back in him. Maybe he'll be nice when he wakes up.
You do still see some
Let's hope.
burn marks from where you put it back in, but looking at his unconscious body, you don't see any of that bullet.
Maybe we should do it.
Like, it's deep enough in, you don't see it, is really all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, I thought. Thank goodness. So, it should be back in. So, I think we should wait. Hopefully, he would wake up and I guess be calm and not attack us.
I don't know about calm, but I'm thinking he may not attack us if we stay here.
Hopefully.
I assume you are relaxed enough that you are resuming rookies.
Yeah, we'll power down.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Not trying to strain yourselves to keep it up. Alright. I figured.
Does Itmon, do you know any more of that like surgery magic mumbo jumbo you were doing to help him out?
Okay, taking it out is one thing. Putting it back in was pretty much brute force.
Well,
I actually that's a good question. Rordrik, or GM,
Yeah?
would Itmon know? Would Itmon know if it would if putting the crystal back would at least start off? Wow, sorry.
If putting it back would what?
Uh, if putting it back would make him calm. So
I
like,
would assume...
when he wakes up, he will just immediately attack.
I mean, I would assume Impmon has dealt with other Devimons before, given just his nature, and knows that this one was, well, very different until you remove that. So, putting it back in, it makes sense. Though, how immediate the effects are, you're not sure.
Okay.
Removing it seemed to work pretty quick, but putting it back in, I don't know.
It might take a while for him to be calm, so he might just wake up and attack us. Might being the key word, though. I don't really know anything about it.
I mean, he seemed like a composed fella. We beat him down once. I doubt he'd come out swinging.
You really don't know Devimons.
No, I don't actually.
Yeah. No stubborn. That should have been the fourth sign that something was wrong with him. You see Imran kind of just sit down in front of like Devimon, like just waiting for him to wake up. Oscar's gonna take a step back. Yeah, just in case something happens.
So we're just gonna babysit this guy?
I think we should take maybe a little rest to heal up.
He's unconscious. You guys can take a break.
Just gonna wait until he wakes up.
I guess a little break is
I'm
fine.
talking to Oscar, my boy. I don't know, it's not that bad off, honestly.
Let me see. Nope. Okay.
I'll tell you. Hold on. You
People
gonna do something real quick?
What's up?
No, oh, sorry.
People...
It's nothing.
The Digimon told you he doesn't like to be disturbed, so no one else comes in the meantime to check up on him.
They like
Thank goodness.
despite the sounds of a battle, no one really cares.
With the rushing water, he's far enough away. He went to his meditating spot. I mean, you're not too far from camp, but between the trees and everything, it's not within sight. And
the floating islands have smashed back together. I'm sure they've got.
You're right.
Lots of good things going on.
They've got a lot more room than they used to. Okay, so if you take a break, you are all back to full health, and you regain an evolution point if you have one to gain, which more than half of you do now. And fairly soon afterward, he was unconscious. He got beat. We will say that eventually. Oops. You hear him start to groan. Oh.
Well, good morning to you.
As his claws dig into the dirt as he slowly pushes himself back up. So I don't think anyone said you moved him. He was just lying there in the dirt.
Hey there, tall, dark, and broody.
I felt like I just got ran over by a monochromon. Oh, what? You?
Are you okay?
Wait, all this... what was that? That was a dream, but it was... Oh, I'm so confused. You see him shaking his head, rubbing his forehead a bit. It's just... Another hand idly scratching at his chest. Like he's not even thinking about it. Slowly sits up.
Do you want a long explanation, or do you want the short one?
I think I remember some of it.
Thank goodness.
Not think I would see you again, Black Agumon, and I guess you're still here, so I guess that was all real. Alright. I'm not quite sure what that was.
Well, you have a bullet, or I guess a light bullet in the chest. Whatever shot you is changed your personality, so you're a lot more calmer.
I received many wounds in battle in the war. I can't think of one in particular that would have caused such things, but I mean, it was the day I decided to walk away. Are you saying that wasn't my own decision?
Everyone kind of pauses and kind of just glances at Adrian like, what do I say?
Adrian's behind a tree.
Oh, who's the
That's
most
fearlessly, everybody.
He never said he was the leader.
Good one, actually.
I assume he took that role because he's the one that talked to the important Digimons.
He's the quote-unquote leader of the group.
Actually, you don't have to be a leader to be an ambassador, I guess.
In the tabletop biz, we call this the face.
Yeah.
I'm just the guy who does the talking. It doesn't mean I'm in charge.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Way. Though I will take charge.
Jim just looks around. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Inman kind of just looks around. Okay, so it probably wasn't your decision then. However, there was... how do I say this? I'm glad that actually, it's hard. I don't say that.
I don't know what exactly happened to you, but the way I see it, you probably hit the jackpot on the lottery because you're in the more peaceful area, I guess you could say. despite what happened to the entire digital world. So if you want to be left alone, why don't you tell the other Digimon at the camp that there's a place that they can go to become heroes or something? They can join us in the Rebellion or Factory server and you'll have more time to be alone.
It puts its hands on its knees, slowly rising with its slender form. I do not pretend to hold any sway over the ones that stay here. I do not understand why they all seem gravitated towards me. Well, maybe I do understand a little better now. It's been happening. But if you wish to take any of them, that is not a problem to me. As I say, I just seek solitude and peace now. If you think there is a place that they will be willing to go, very well. Let them go. I try to keep the peace here and make sure nothing terrible happens, but I only grow so attached.
I see. Well, you do you, I guess. I'm not gonna ask you to join us considering you just want your solitude.
I certainly was not planning on leaving. But
alright then.
It seems to have
and
been
Agumon
proven.
will probably wave at Devimon friendly.
Well,
Dylan will turn to the group and be like, alright guys, so what do you guys think? Should we try to get more Digimons on our side? Or should we just head out?
Well,
Having no backup, would we go?
yeah, I'm not opposed to generally asking if any of these exiles would like to go somewhere else, but I don't think we should gloss over the part where if you're coming with us, that means you're getting into fights. They may not be okay with that.
Get that, but what else are we supposed to do? We were here to probably get as many to help out as much as possible.
Yeah, people that can fight, not people who can't.
So
We
what do you
need,
suggest, guys? Should
we
we
need
just leave now?
soldiers.
there are many among the exiles who are mostly rookies. There are a few champions among them who are better fighters.
Okay. Well, then we take those.
If you can
Take them. If we
convince,
take.
if you can convince them
Oh, fucking.
to go from this nice place to a place of war.
I think it would be foolish to even ask. Imagine you were sitting at home and some strangers walked through into your house and said, "Hey, want to come join a war?" It's for no reason, for no benefit. It
You see your three gathered champions like just glance at each other like, huh?
you three are in completely different circumstances. Well, some
Raises its wand.
two of you are in completely different circumstances. Quadomon, you're here because we like you.
It stands.
Sure.
It stands up a little taller. Plays out its green feathers.
Not that we don't like the other two of you.
Well, if you are to be leaving, then perhaps there is something for our time together, Agumon, that I should fetch from my tent, but something that I can give you that might aid you in your war. Not quite sure what you're getting yourself into.
I call it a wall.
Agumon's eyes will light up and turn to Devimon and be like, "Ooh, what is it? What is it?"
One moment. I do not keep it with me. It is back in my tent. And he will stand up, shake off his wings, and start flying back towards camp for a moment. You can follow him, and we can go back to that map, or you can just... He'll be back in a moment. It's up to you guys.
I'm staying here.
Okay. We can just...
I guess we can stay.
Alright, so... Whee!
Digimon is small.
You are,
Not even terrifying.
you are
Get
very
mad.
Rabati Dice. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh no.
Any...
You guys hear me?
Yep, now
Yeah,
you're
we can
better.
hear you.
Now you're good.
Okay. Bye.
And so it's gone for about 2 minutes maybe, and it reaches down with its long hands towards Agumon, and it's holding what looks like a dark purplish crystal. You've seen the crystals from like the Crash games.
Mm.
Something kind of like that, very almost kind of cylindrical but more crystal shaped and purple, and this one's kind of swirling with it.
Dylan will turn to Devimon and be like, "What is that?"
It is an item that many of us used back in the war that would allow us to blend into the darkness, be able to thrive in it all the better for us that couldn't normally. And once in a while, it can be used as well to pass that ability on to others. Translation: holding this crystal gives you Nature Walk Darkness. And once per day you can activate it in a burst 5 to give everyone Nature Walk Darkness for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
Which basically gives you dark vision, is the main thing Nature Walk Darkness does.
You get a dark vision. You get a dark vision. Everyone gets a dark vision.
Yep.
That's so cool.
So, do I put the dark crystal in Dylan's inventory, I guess?
If you want him to hold it, that's fine.
I mean, I
Eventually
imagine
get him.
Agumon will probably hold it, but we are on the same spreadsheet, so...
You have capable hands.
Oh. I always keep that stuff in Foundry, but sure, yeah. I don't have an item for it yet in Foundry, so... But I can make one real quick, that's not hard.
Okay, I'll just put...
I assume at some
darkness
point you'll find a small pouch that your Digimon can, hold on to, at least an item.
Right. And you said once per... what exactly?
Once per day, it can give everyone within burst 5. It will hit enemies if they're within that as well. But everyone within burst 5 can get Nature Walk Darkness for 10 minutes.
Right. I just couldn't remember if it was day or combat.
No, per day. Well, let me double check. Let me double check my notes. That might actually be for an hour. On from maybe 10 minutes. My notes somewhere. For Palace, no. Lake District, no. No, not the Sealed Exile Camp. Here we go. It is 1 hour. Okay, even better. Out of here. Oh. But it is kind of a spooky, weird crystal. It doesn't look like a particularly nice item. It feels fine, but, it's a dark item. It doesn't look particularly happy and pleasant.
You're doing evil crystal. Not an evil one, I guess, but a dark crystal.
Hey, a cool item's a cool item.
Yep.
I have to agree
Fair
on
point.
that one. All right then. Uh, if the group believes that we can't recruit anyone from the exile camp for now, I guess we might as well prepare for the trip.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm not the one with the ability in his device to do that.
All right.
I was gonna say,
Actually,
who was the teleporter? The
who,
teleporter?
which two have the
Wow.
ability? Samson and
Just me.
uh, Adrian?
Adrian
Just me.
and Theodore did, but I believe Theodore gave.
Yeah, I handed it over.
Theodore gave me his card so that
So
it would
doubling up,
expand
Right.
our options.
doubling up seems to have beneficial effects. So
Right, I was gonna say, are we doubling up on the thing so we can have better options?
We did, especially if you want to go to Meat Dimension.
so yes. So for everybody here, because we talked about this in
I,
between sessions. I don't know if anyone told Dice or for the audience as well. So when you activate it, there was a series of images that showed up as possibilities. As I remember what folder my images are. Yes,
right,
here
I
in
was
the journal.
mentioning it just so we can show it to the audience.
Yep.
That was my thing.
One
So-
of them is okay, and 3 of them kind of suck.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're
what else
kinda
did you expect with an adventure like this?
That one. There was this one.
And that's the okay one. We think.
That's the okay
And
one?
then
Yes.
You sure?
This one. And
And the last one. Probably the worst one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
how is that
The
the
meat-
worst one? Come on.
The meat plane.
Looks delicious.
Agumon will turn to the group and be like, guys, I know we have a mission and all, but still, the meat. And Dylan will
What
like
is that?
close Agumon's mouth.
Oh yes, and also, now with two of the gates in there, it also gives an explanation for these different logos that you see upon them. Like for Factory Server, this first one, warning: environmental contaminants found, normally found in air, water, or other contaminants. Beware of breathing, consuming anything within this server.
You're breathing.
It gives as many general, these are kind of general. It's not it doesn't exactly know. It's just
Oh, I know. Just the phrase "beware of breathing" was a little.
yes.
I mean, with the state, it was pretty accurate.
The blue down arrow, low data detected. This is typically due to a low amount of Digimon or other data available in this location. So the Mars server also has that low arrow. And then the two that have the exclamation point, warning: high concentration of data detected. This is usually due to an especially powerful Digimon or an especially large group of Digimon. Or data centers within a
Is that the
location.
meat one?
The meat and the fiery one both have those warnings.
So I say it again. The meat one I think should be last.
My thought are
That's the most suspicious one.
we know that we have to wait 2 whole days or thereabout to almost 48 hours to have this recharge. So wherever we go, be ready to be there for 2 days. My
Okay.
vote is for the Marsh server. Oddly enough, but or I'm sorry. Well, I don't quite want to go to fire server. I'm surprised that the air in the fire server is better than the air in the factory server. But maybe that's just normal for the fire server, so there's no warning for it.
Yeah, this is just
sulfur in the air, that's totally normal.
Yeah, yeah. Now
That's
you say that,
expected.
maybe it should have it, but it doesn't.
However, if we go to the factory server, we might be able to get Samson to start repairing the server, and that may have some benefits for us. Although, and we might be able to meet back up with Punjamon and whoever else may be around. So
my vote goes to the factory server. We spent so much time in Gale Server. We got resources, we got a few allies. I think we should go and help them out. Even if we have to go to another server again, we should give what we already have right now.
I agree. I vote for factory server.
Eh,
Just looking at Theodore.
I'm cool with every which way. It's gonna be dangerous either way, so fun's to be had.
Yeah, points. Actually,
the only thing I go ahead.
That's not sorry. I was gonna ask if Adrian knew where his friend was.
Any what? You kind of cut out there.
Oh, I was gonna ask if Adrian knew where his friend was.
Oh, where Sebastian is?
Oh, we have no idea.
No clue.
If we did, I would. If we did, I would go there. But we don't have. I don't believe we have an inclination. I don't think it's a great place wherever he went, but I trust his partner is taking care of him.
He wants some loot dimension.
It just wasn't good. Or at least it freaked me out. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Do consider. Adrian goes, he remembers hearing something he learned in history class. He goes and grabs a few sticks from a tree. And he says, consider that if we take what we have, and he holds up a stick, and we go to factory server, and he snaps the stick in half, it may be like this, but, and he goes and he grabs like 5 or 6 sticks. If we go with more, and he shows that he can't break all the sticks together, we may be better off.
More people, more chances. I do agree.
Well, sending small pockets of people in to fight a war may just get small pockets of people killed. Although we don't know the situation there, we might be able to build some sort of, or find some sort of defendable structure to hide everyone in.
Oh, friends. I just want to go there to, I guess, drop them off and then hopefully. Oh hey. And then hopefully explore them.
We're all
For example, we drop. Sorry.
Would Ludamon know just how many, or an approximate of how many bad guys there would be in the factory server?
You were told previously there's roughly 60.
That's a lot of guys.
Well,
that is a lot of guys.
Pretty much most of them are rookies and champions. Waru's the only known. There's only 2 known ultimates on that server. Panjimon and Warumanzimon.
And
how many were on the server? Agumon?
Do consider that if we bring people to that server, we may get attacked, which may draw Punchimon out of hiding and put him in danger. So just something to consider. He may be hiding out, waiting for us to come back. And if we go there unprepared, we may just get ourselves in trouble or get him in trouble. I'm not saying we shouldn't go back. I'm saying that's the reason that my vote is for a different server.
Makes sense.
Man, this logic stuff is really racking my brain right now.
I'd also like to point out that if we go to the fire server, for what it is worth, the fire server is connected to the factory server, so we could go back to the factory server after the fire server. I don't know if we go to the marsh or meat server, if they'll loop around back to the factory server. We may have to backtrack, which could take 4 days of backtracking. Unless we find more of these little chip things that might help speed up the process. I don't know.
Okay, but how
I did
find them?
I did insert the chip after it had finished charging, so I don't know if the chip actually helps with the charging time.
Correct.
So we may be good. We may actually, it may only be like a day, or maybe a day and a half. I don't know how much time it knocks off of it, if at all.
Oh God.
I already don't feel well enough leaving Panjimon alone, especially after we said we come back right away.
Does he
That's
know
true.
you can even come back?
Yeah.
He has no idea if you're ever coming back. You said you would, but
Oh.
Yeah.
I already don't
I'm
like.
getting very scared.
you disappeared into the void. He has no idea what happened after that.
Right away can mean anything at this point.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
not.
like.
I can't. I'm not going to make the decision for us, but I've given as much counsel as I can to the situation. I will leave it all to you to decide.
Okay. Here's what I think we should do. Alright.
You already know my vote about going back to the factory server.
We know Black Agumon's vote, so.
Yeah, and the meat. Come on, it's right there, guys. Please, please.
We'll fake out Agumon by raising his fist.
Okay, fine.
Floramon raises her petals. How are we not considering the marsh server?
True, it is green flavored.
It is very green flavored, yes. I like it. It looks those guys, those things on the screen, those look like friends.
As someone
I
who
can see it.
uses file, I'm hesitant. Excellent. I'm trying to think. What's the best decision we could do here? Because I do agree. I agree with Adrian. I think we should go to another server. But it's like, should we check on them to make sure nothing's going on?
I
Because we
mean,
did
there's
kind of
no
just
real
leave
checking.
them outright. Yeah.
Don't forget, we also promised. Well, not technically promised, but these Digimon that we have with us already assume we're heading straight to the factory server.
No, that's not quite right, Samson.
No.
I did talk to all of them,
and
and they agreed that they would come with us, and even if we had to make a detour. They are aware of that. At least Balukimon and Quaddlemon are. I don't know if
Airdramon?
Yeah, I don't know if Airdramon is completely aware of that, but Balukimon and Quaddlemon are.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
I am just stuck with you. Our destinies are intertwined, or something.
Sure, got it, big guy.
We're destined for something, so.
You can say it was a Digi
I
destiny.
mean, I mean, I could pretty much tell you what these three would probably vote for, but
let me guess. Balukimon wants to go help.
Yep.
Waddlemon probably wants to go to either straight away to go help because that's what he's here for, or maybe he wants to go to Marsh server, maybe meet. I'm pretty sure Airdramon's like, yeah, let's go to the fireplace. There are probably other dragons there. Did I get it right?
Airdramon's the one that mostly doesn't care. Watermon would probably say meat because that seems a place where it could possibly have attracted the most if we're looking for allies. If this danger is as great as you say. And yeah, Beluchimon just knows there's danger in the factory server and people in need. Yeah, he wants to go there.
Wait, if we go to meet Sovo and give...
Hang on, the meat server would have not been a server. It would have been part of the digital world before the Great Crash. Do any Digimon here know about part of the world that had a lot of meat in it? Or was fields of meat and bones?
I assume... Is Adrian actually asking this?
Yes, he's asking aloud.
As the Digimon think about it, you saw plenty of fields of meat. You know, it was a normal thing to see. An entire area big enough to be a server? That doesn't ring a bell to any of you. That is odd.
That's just an old farmland that just became a server when the world crashed.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't trust it.
If it's not known, then that makes me wary of whatever creatures or big creature is there.
Maybe just have a really good green thumb.
Red
thumb?
Red?
No.
Now, to be fair, if we want to speed this process along, we could just put it to a vote and just have a blind vote.
Okay, I'm good with that.
You could do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I do technically have things roughly prepared for all servers. I spent a lot longer preparing one server, but
I'm pretty sure that one server is going to win.
Is it the factory server?
Well, yeah. I mean, I do have at least one map for every server, but
I in the interest of the game, Adrian says if we can go to the factory server and lay low, and hopefully where we come in, either where we left would not be good. If we can come in on the outskirts and find a good place to lay low and hide down until we can get our bearings and figure out what's going on and see if there's any more resistance, or just kind of scout out the area, that would be good. And then if we can last at least a day, maybe two, without getting into any major conflicts or alerting Woromonzimon, we can leave if we have to.
That sounds fair to me.
I mean, that was kind of the plan. Lay low, then figure out everything later.
I have no idea what your plan is.
I don't like the phrase "figure out everything later," but
yep.
I mean, what are we supposed to do? We just got plucked here.
I hope at the very least, now that I've really had a chance to think about it, now at the very least, I want to find Panjimon, and if we can't help him, we can take him with us.
And any of his allies that he has.
Hopefully. All right. So, who is adamantly opposed to the factory server?
How about we just write it in chat? I say this out of character.
I mean, if you guys want to put it to a vote, we can do that.
Mhm.
So what you'll do is just, if it's going to be a blind vote, well, that's up to you. Rordrik, do you want it to be a blind vote or a visible vote?
I don't care.
Okay, if it's a
I
blind
was
vote,
thinking we just write the server and count based on the character that wrote it.
okay. Well, then I will do one for Adrian and one for Florimon.
I'm gonna leave the NPCs out. I don't think they're voting all over the place anyway. So
Yeah.
And did you see my message, Anka?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's that happen?
We've already hit majority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 out of 10.
Well, wow. Black Agumon, I'm shocked.
No, we've already hit majority.
Yeah, he says, I mean factory after
The
Dylan
meat
stares at him.
factory. I'm very glad, in a way, that Ludamon didn't vote, because that's very appropriate. I abstain.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
I'm actually surprised at my back.
All right, everybody.
Whee!
All right, I go over here and I hit the portal.
Okay.
See ya,
Wait.
Digimon.
I want to do
Be
one
careful
last
next
thing.
time.
One last thing. Before we go, use endless
One last.
just for a quick pep talk. Pep talk. So I know this choice was hard, and y'all have been real stressed lately, but we've been doing good. I mean, we're alive at least, through all the dangers and all the troubles and stuff. So you have some confidence. We're not gonna always make the best decisions, but we're doing what we can as complete fishes out of the water. And I say that's more than enough. I mean, we're practically fixing an entire world, and none of us are even allowed to drink yet. So hold yourselves up high, you know, be proud of who you are, whatever. We're gonna do some great cool things. And then he's gonna spin around and strike a pose. And with Endless Dream, I can distribute 3 temporary inspiration points.
So they expire at the end of the session if we don't use them?
Yes.
Where did you get that?
Endless
Performance.
Dream.
Perform.
Yeah.
Man, I need to get that.
At least I'm pretty sure that's a perform one, right?
Yeah, it's performance for
That's
free.
fantastic.
I don't think it goes above my maximum, right? Or does it? 'Cause
Well,
I
he
already
gives
have
out
one.
3 to whoever he wants to. It's
Yeah.
not each person gets
So-
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I already
give
get an
one-
extra one.
I'm gonna step off.
I mean, you all have at least 1 because if you started with 0, you get 1. But
I start with 2 every session, so
oh, is that all?
Skip me.
Willpower thing?
It's same.
yeah, that's the willpower one.
because I was just gonna give it out to the people who haven't had Digivolutions yet. I'll still do that.
That's fine.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
take 3.
For some reason I understood it as everybody gets it. But
I'll make it count.
And then I have 1 spare one. Anka can have it.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
You know,
So
what's
I'm
really
young.
what's
Oscar?
really funny here is that my
Adrian?
Adrian's minor aspect is motivational speaker.
Yeah, my
Oh, you need this.
Might need to put some
That'd
skill
be
points
so
in there
cool.
next.
Yeah,
next milestone.
maybe putting in some perform. That seems pretty good.
Yep.
All right, I hit it,
Okay. You
and
hit
I
it.
picked meat just to mess with everybody.
God
No,
dang it.
No.
no.
Looking for level surface. You know, it's the same thing it said. Because last time you had to set it on the ground for it to.
Oh yeah. I will smooth out the grass or the dirt and set it there.
Okay. And you see it start to form out of the Digivice, and it takes 1/10 of the time. So instead of 10 minutes, it only takes 1 minute. This time.
Okay. The moment we find a third card for this, we're basically going to be plane hopping, like whenever we want, I think.
Probably.
Here. Kind of need to make it bigger so Digimon fits, but whatever.
And we can put them in a device.
Oh no, wait. Yep.
You could if you wanted to. There we go.
Black Eyes, what are you going to do?
Bye, Digimon. Hopefully we see you again soon, unless attacking.
Good luck.
Thank you for taking care of me.
Oh, it was a pleasure, indeed.
Dylan will look at Agumon, then look at Devimon, then look at Agumon, then look at Devimon.
I believe he's
Yeah.
already working on a major.
Yeah, that I was just making sure that we had one going.
You're a
Okay.
couple
Yeah,
hours
yeah.
into a major.
Yeah, it's
Excellent.
going.
All right. Everyone bum rushing a shimmering portal.
How about bum rushing? But we're going in.
Yep.
Okay. As long as one of you goes first, then your allies are
At the wall.
willing enough to. Yes.
Oh boy, into the void of pain clouds.
Well,
We
we'll
get
see.
pain clouds.
We'll see if you get pain clouds again. We shall see.
I'll put Agumon, Itmon, and Chronomon in the Digivice.
Thank you.
If Gemmon's still in there and you only have one, then you can only fit 3 rookies.
Oh.
I fit Black Agumon and Chronomon.
Wow. Wow.
Itmon can live. He's fine.
Wow. All right.
7 HP.
Digital dive's taking even a long time for me to load. Come on.
Oh, okay. But the other one. Good.
Okay, I thought it was me.
No.
I
I
just
mean, it's a
refreshed
big
the
map. I don't understand why. If I was thinking about it, I would have preloaded it. Alright, so toggle.
There it goes.
I can toggle off navigation to all these Gale Server.
This looks different, doesn't it?
This is a big map. Goodness. Look at that
This,
parallax.
yeah, he's awesome.
Yep.
Doesn't this also
Um,
look a little different? I don't know if it's just me. It's been a
Well,
while.
the first time you guys were horizontal, but I feel it fits better to go vertically. So the second time it looked like
Yeah, we're
this.
diving. We gotta go down.
Yes. Okay. So, so you said Coronamon's in the Digivice, and who else?
Black Agumon.
And
Yeah, it is with the 2 one saving.
let's see. Yeah,
Is
I'll put the 3 NPCs on the map if what we roll is needed. It's needed to have them. They are with you.
is Theodore putting any of Digimon on the Digivice?
Does Theodore even have the room? Because I
have 2 of
gave
them.
it to you.
He's got 2, and Samson's got 1.
Yeah. So Theodore can
Oh, it's
fit.
the other way
more.
around.
I mean, if
Okay.
Mod really wants to go inside, he can.
Thank you.
Okay. Just Floramon chilling then?
Oh, yeah, she'll come in too. Honestly, can we fit everyone?
Champions count as 3 rookies, so you can get one of the other champions in there.
Little Mon will be fine.
What?
Let's stay in Quetzalmon's good graces.
This is a strong boy.
You want to put Quaddlemon in there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, you once again return to the slightly cool void, but this time I'm assuming you're not as new here. It's not quite as shocking and everything. I assume you are able to be a little more calm and take a little better look around this time, now that you are here. So the first thing that you notice is pretty much as soon as you leave, you look back behind you. I assume somebody does. And whenever you approached or left a server before, it looked like a featureless, pretty much just sphere of general off-white, cream, kind of color, pretty generic. You turn and look now at the Gale server, as you know it, because you're leaving it, and you see green tints to it. You see what looks like greenish energies or maybe winds flowing around it. It looks different now from the outside. So, like, if, at a distance, if you saw it, you could possibly, recognize, oh, that's probably the Gale server. And quickly, as you start to leave it, it gets smaller and smaller behind you. And looking out into the distance, it is vast here. It takes you quite a while to move between the other servers, and trying to look around, you don't exactly see any others. There's tiny pricks of light around you can find at points around, but it's you're trying to start to piece together how the servers are situated and stuff, and they're just so far away that there's not a lot to go off of right now. All right, good luck. Well, let's roll.
Locust.
Swarm of
Got 3 times in a row. Come on.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You actually managed to find one of the good ones.
Oh, well, that's good.
So, as you are going through, you see more of these clouds around as you are looking around. The same thick clouds that attacked you and stung and did pretty bad things previously, but this time, thankfully, it appears that they're just all floating elsewhere, or for some reason they don't seem to necessarily notice you. Except as you're going through, you see that you approach what appears to be a smaller looking cloud, but it's not as thick, it's more wispy, and as soon as you hit it, whoosh, you feel yourself going faster. You feel less resistance in the air, and it feels a little more disconcerting, as if you were truly in free fall. There is no resistance now, and you are cruising through this area.
Now, this is what I'm talking about.
It feels like it is taking less time than it normally would for you to reach your destination.
Hey.
And eventually, as you are cruising along, it starts to... You see in the distance one of those cream large spheres again. Well, it's a tiny sphere, but then it gets bigger. Oh, and Samson, I'm assuming you're looking at your Digivice.
Yeah.
About a minute after you left the Gale server, your the debugger comes up, error, code server address not found.
That sounds about right.
So in order to fix the server, we have to be there.
Looks like it.
I don't say. I'm not looking at the server. I'm tumbling and panicking.
Yeah.
No, Samson's gonna hold him upright. Calm down.
It still is a bit. It is still a bit disconcerting not having anything under you. I bet you've done it a couple times, but it's still a very strange experience. And
Samson knows if he starts freaking out, everyone's gonna start freaking out. So he's keeping a cool head.
It's
Dylan
chill.
just
I feel
arms
just
crossed,
leaning
legs
back.
crossed, upside down, not caring.
I was just about to say, yeah.
Yeah, Bellucci-mon freaks out a little because he's the one that can't fly. The other two that can fly are just like, yeah, what? This is fine. Bellucci-mon does a little bit of tumbling and figuring it out for a while.
Yeah, Airjamon's like, ooh, neat.
Yeah, this is cool. Yeah. And so it gets, that tiny little green dot gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And again, it just looks like a general sphere. There's nothing to identify this server except you hope that, it's taking you to the server that you chose. And you all push into the light, are temporarily blinded, as you suddenly all come tumbling out in a somewhat familiar...
Oh gosh. Oh, we're back here.
Probably the thing that immediately hits you is you've been so used to the crisp, clean air of Gale Server, and the haze is possibly even worse than when you last left. The air just has this acidic, sulfur, just terrible smell to it.
Ooh, idea.
Dylan will get out and be like, okay, okay, we're back, we're back here. Where's everybody? And Ludamon will yell out, get me down from here!
Oh,
Little on a tree.
I didn't plan for him to be in the tree, but that's funnier, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna climb a tree.
Okay, there's everybody.
It smells just like home.
Is this athletics?
Oh yeah, if you want to climb up there and
I mean,
not leave.
Dylan can probably catch him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You don't make it very far initially.
You know what?
There's no...
Let's do this. I've got so many points of inspiration. Better. Not much better.
You're able to at least start to make some headway. Make it up the trunk onto the limbs.
I guess while they're doing that, can I look at the Digivice for the not code corruption, the
Repair,
fixing.
the debug.
The debug menu, thank you, sorry.
Error. Server code address not found.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Ooh.
The sooner we find it, the sooner we can probably get this place better.
It'll take a moment, but eventually Quatamon will come slithering down from the plateau it was up on.
Glad we all made it in one piece.
Indeed, that was quite the unique experience.
It was fun though.
Worst.
He just falls out the
so
tree.
many ones.
Man,
Dylan
your lucky
can catch
number.
any of them?
Lucky number should have been 1.
I really should have.
I'm assuming pretty much what happens is Adrian's reaching out to grab Ludamon. He slips because one hand's over there. They both come tumbling out. Yeah. Go ahead, Dylan. You just try to... Let's see. You were ready. Give me a feats of strength just to try and cancel their momentum. They don't
Okay.
splat.
Just 3d6 plus 10.
Yeah. There you go. You're able to give them a bit of a tackle that cancels. It knocks the wind out of you, Adrian, but it doesn't do any real damage.
Yeah. Thanks. Got the wind knocked out of me. Oh, wind. Wait a minute. That made me think of something. I pull out my Digivice, open up item storage, and pull out a wind crystal.
Okay.
I strike it.
All right. You strike, just like slap it with your hand, punch it, whatever.
Yeah. I'll go up to this, try to hit it against the.
Okay, give it a good solid crack just to see.
Yeah, or maybe against a tree or this rock over here or something.
Yep, you feel it vibrate, and it starts to. There is a bit of a wind here, not as much as there was at the Gale server. It's not quite as loud and constant, but you feel in the local area that it does push through, and it does definitely, at least for the moment, it clears off much of the smog around you, and the air does seem, at least in a localized area, to be cleaner.
Hey, this actually worked. I just thought it may blast us in the face with acid, but here it actually produced a little wind, so...
And you took that risk of possibly getting acid thrown to your face?
I mean, it's already in our face. I just meant more faster. It wouldn't have mattered. But this is much better, don't you agree?
Yes, I do.
Okay, welcome to the factory server, you three. This is what we're dealing with.
It appears as desolate and awful as you said it would be.
Hey, we're gonna try to fix it.
Also, the debugger is not going to work.
I thought we were going to the Marsh server. This isn't the Marsh server.
No, this is the stinky bad server.
Ah, put me back in the Digivice.
You're lucky you at least get to breathe.
No, I kind of want to go fast now.
It's too
It's
actually.
How much
okay.
faster is it going?
I pull it out and check. I mean, we just got here. I'm assuming it's going to still be at 0.
Yeah.
It browns up, so 1%, yeah.
Yeah.
More than I expected.
Give it a couple hours, and then I'll give you a better update.
All right.
We need to get our bearings.
Oscar, did Epmon not get
You
healed
see
from
any
a short
specials?
rest?
Oh, I forgot to.
Here. Let me see where we are. Let me get on top of one of these plateaus. That's a wall.
Yeah.
Just like climbing one of them.
Bellucimon can help, or you have flying people. You can get up on a plateau if you want. It's not.
I'm trying to see where we are exactly.
I mean, you're next to the giant tree. This is the rendezvous point that you guys used previous. You're back to pretty much where you were when you left.
Yeah.
Did they... I'm trying to remember what...
You're kind of in the northeast corner.
I was about to say that I was pretty sure we could go south, because that's... I remember
Or
going north.
Northwest.
The plan.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where Panjamon was gonna go after we left, and it was to another part of another factory.
There were people who had been taken hostage that were here. They were being held in the lens factory.
Coronamon and Alekamon, Ludamon too. Do you know where the lens factory is?
I mean, you guys have maps. It's labeled.
Yeah, pretty sure we have a map.
Yeah.
We don't have
pull out my server map.
Well, true. The only things on the map technically for the humans would be where you've been because of how the server map updates. But
that's okay. I can pull up the server map, and the Digimon, like Ludamon, could probably look at the map and go, okay,
yes.
Based upon what I see here, it should be in this area.
Yeah, let's see. So from the plateau, really the only thing you could probably see from here, because this server is actually it's a bit bigger than the Gale server one is. To the east is the Junkyard across the nasty sludge river.
Yeah, that's right.
And to the south, you might be able to see some slight smoke rising from the lens factory.
So just straight south then?
Pretty much, if that's...
Up we go.
Nothing
That's where
to do it.
That's where Panjamon was gonna go, but who knows if they're even there now.
That's our best bet. If that's all we have to go on now, it's our best bet.
Yep. Let's go then.
You can go straight for a factory. You can go towards the apartments if you want to talk to civilians. I mean, whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah, there were some civilians left.
Oh, there's tons of civilians on this server.
No, I mean in the apartment.
Oh, what?
Yes.
But bring a giant. Let's look into Pokemon. Horse?
Digimon.
That's true. The apartments are probably being watched pretty heavily by Oromonzimon's forces. So, but
Yeah.
that would be. We need a place that we can call base while we're here. Apartments might.
Well, Florimon has an apartment. Most people here would still technically have apartments unless they were taken over.
Technically, they did have a base in the generator, but that was. Well, the way was blown off, but we have people who can fly now, so we can probably get there still.
We can go take the leap of faith.
I'm always up for the leap.
You guys were able to walk away from the generator. You walked across the land bridge back
Oh,
to...
We did.
Oh, that did. Yeah, that we did. We could always go back there. That was their original base of operation.
Let's go check it out.
Wasn't that? Okay, I'm checking it out.
I say we go back to the generator where that bunkhouse was. Now they did assault it, but maybe it's empty. If it's not, then we can just ignore it. But a little reconnaissance wouldn't hurt.
Let's go.
Okay.
So
you guys are just trying to make a beeline? Are you going on the routes? Let's see. I don't think I have the image in Foundry, but I have it on Discord there. Let's see. Or I could just add it to Foundry real quick.
Up to you. I'm looking at it on Discord.
You're mostly up in this northwest corner, pretty much, where there's not much. There's no paths. I mean, you can follow the river to start to get to a path if that's what you want to do.
Should we use a path? I'm guessing no, just in case. If we're seeing them, that might cause issues.
It's too bad that dark crystal you got, Agumon, doesn't provide cover, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
We got something.
All right. Panjamon was going to the lens factory, but I don't know if he'd be there for 3 days straight. But either way, I say we just follow the river down. When we hit the bridge, we can make a... If there's anybody there, we can make a more informed decision on whether we want to go across the bridge or just keep going down to the lens factory. So, I guess let's get going. We can walk and talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you head the short distance east to be able to reach the sludge and then follow it south.
Yep.
Because, you know, river is a nice way of describing it at this point. It's barely flowing. It's kind of sludgy. It's yeah.
Lovely.
Which
You guys like the sights?
which the Digimon can confirm is even worse than it was before. It was at least flowing. It was still not the best to drink and terribly smelling and flavored and everything, but at least it was water still.
Yeah.
All right. So. Reload. So.
And this was on the path to the generator, right?
Well, this is the first bridge you come across. If you're heading south there.
I'm gonna pull Oscar and Impmon back. Nope.
Question. Does anyone... Can we see what's ahead on the bridge?
More path.
More like the flying beast.
The not friend on the bridge.
Sure, if you guys want to
Yeah,
roll,
I didn't see that.
you guys want to roll awareness. I mean, the Digimon are big. They are hard to miss.
Dylan will turn to the group and
Whoa.
ask, should Ludamon go first? He was... Well, actually, does Dylan know about Ludamon at this point?
I don't think he's kept it a secret.
Okay, should Ludamon go first since he might be recognized as an ally?
So, Oscar, you can see with each of these Digimon, fairly in their camouflage, are a pair of those little speaker bats. I don't know if you ever got their name.
Soundbirdmon, from what Panjamon said, I remember.
Oh, yeah. If he
I
told
think
you,
Panjamon,
then yeah.
I think Panjamon did tell us.
Yeah. Then yes, then you know they're Soundbirdmon. You may well have been told the name.
Ludamon has been away from his post for a few days. Which means you're going to need some sort of excuse. Ludamon, do you feel like you can bluff your way through that conversation?
Frankly, I don't know. I could say I was a prisoner and I got out, but I'm not sure who's gonna buy that. The guys on the bridge look like they might buy it, but I don't know about Watermon Zymon or anyone else working for him directly.
So are we
You
ready
can
to
always
fight?
tell the truth.
I will tell you this
no.
right now, Ludamon. You've dealt, especially with these. You have never heard a Digimon say a word. They are not
Yeah, these
particularly.
Digimon, I never heard them say a word. That's why I was
intelligent.
thinking they could be tricked, but I don't know anymore.
And the Soundbirdmon don't have mouths; they just have speakers. So you haven't heard them speak a word either. So.
We did say we try to keep it low, so maybe not best to run into them.
We are enemies of the. I think state's the wrong word. We are enemies of
The server.
How...
server. Yeah.
Wait, should Dylan
The
roll
nations.
awareness as well if he's gonna check how tall the bridge is above the sludge wave?
Sure, if you want to.
I'm not going to that one.
The awareness, that's just a +2.
I think if we go across this bridge, there's a very high possibility we're fighting our way across it. Are we really? Are we
What
ready
I
to
was thinking is we have 2 possible flyers to go under the bridge and slightly above the sludge. But I can't see right now if the bridge is tall enough to make room for anyone flying underneath it.
I mean, from this.
I don't want to. I would rather accidentally fall down onto this dirt here than fall down into that river, so I will not be getting on the back of it. I would rather fight my way across than fall into that river.
Oh, yeah.
So with Dylan, he was just being considerate for once of everybody else.
I appreciate it, but I'd really rather not be. I'd rather be attacked where I can stand and not where I'm riding on the back of something else being attacked.
That's right. Actually, for this man, I don't really need the. They didn't. This was another possible different bridge.
I don't see anything past this right
I know, because
here.
it's a darkness source right now. You gotta
Oh, okay.
light is. There's a darkness or misty purple color. Yeah, sure.
Whoa, there it is.
Good
I can
enough.
see a lot better now.
Yes.
Glows.
That instead of that beautiful blue, it's a nasty purple color. Yeah.
Yep. Well, there's another bridge you guys could have been on that was over the void. That's originally what this is for, but I'm just adapting this.
We can always go back to the one with the void. Avoid these things.
Oh, you may very well. That's fine. Won't take it that long to.
Okay. So are we going to the apartments, or are we going to turn around and Adrian thumbs behind over his shoulder, or are we going to the lens factory?
I mean, if you go further south, there's the lens factory, or there's another bridge further south.
There's another bridge further south.
You know, I am.
Trying to get to the generator where we originally came from.
We could go to the lens factory, then hit the next bridge, I guess. If we follow the path. I'm going to take
I-
the silence as
whatever you guys
indifference.
decide, but just so you know, I am ready for a fight. And I'll be AFK for a moment. I'll be back.
That's fine.
Lens factory. I don't want
Well,
That was very robot-y.
You've
That
been
was
robotic
robotic.
most of the night, Dice. I don't know what.
I need an internet check. Alright. Let's cross the bridge and see what happens. I think we are more than capable of taking these.
I'm back.
There we go. That's a little less
Hello?
boring. Hello.
That's better.
Thank you. Welcome back. You sound a little bit better. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Everyone get ready. We'll see what happens.
Aye, aye.
We're here. Let's do this. If we can't handle this, we can't handle the rest of the server.
Okay.
You do have a point.
Do you want me to bring out the other NPCs to add to this, or? It's technically they
Let's-
could, but it just clutters
Well,
things up generally.
we're gonna. I tell them to hang back and keep an eye on things, and they can cross after.
We will ensure no reinforcements come from Lens Factory if it comes to it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm back.
Excellent.
What did I miss?
We're crossing the bridge.
So
Get
cool.
ready to roll initiative.
Some people want to
Okay.
cross, yeah.
All right.
You definitely see, as you set foot onto the bridge, you see the Digimon and the speakers turn and look in your direction. You hear
I
the
don't look at them.
Digimon.
We're
Alright.
not going to look at them.
Okay. The Soundbirdmon moves forward, and you hear an audible click, as if it's switching on, and you hear in a deep, gruff voice that none of you humans recognize, but all of your Digimon would recognize as a message from, in the voice of Waru Manzemon.
Oh,
This is all hands on deck. No one should be out of the factory. Report to your jobs immediately.
got it, boss.
Black Agabot, speak up.
I work at the battery factory. How am I supposed to get there if you're blocking the way?
Why?
Not bad.
Mm.
All right, then give me. All right. Give me a CPU. Oh gosh, I don't. Prodigious skill. This is what I always had to look up to learn what. Let's see. So, Charisma's bit. So you need a bit check, and this thing needs a DOS check.
Okay.
Okay, so that I guess I should roll it because I have the sheet and all that.
Fortunately,
his
we
bit-
got 2-bit.
Oh boy.
Oh, and he's persuasive.
Okay.
Oh, very.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good job, Black
You beat it.
Pokemon.
My goodness.
It looks over all of you for a moment. These little things are all flying, just a little bit above your heads. And it does not attack. It just repeats that same message. This is all hands on deck. Everyone is to report to their work at once.
Yeah. I heard you the first time. Come on, let's go. Hurry.
You see the Digimon growl as you go by.
Race walking.
Don't growl back.
And once again, you hear the
took all of his effort to not stare back at him.
you just hear the echoed message from the Soundbirdmon as you pass. More growling, glaring.
I signaled to the NPCs to come with us.
Go.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Those are virus busters. They got it. They probably know better than to walk right by these guys.
Oh,
That's why most of them fly.
Belluchimon's the only problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Belluchimon having enough space in a Digivice to hide?
We're kind of really
Not
far.
once you're all the way over there. And if you turn around, that's suspicious. He doesn't care. He will go underneath the bridge, and he's tall and huge enough. He can walk along underneath the bridge.
I'm so sorry, Belluchimon.
And the other two can just fly over.
Agumon's very proud of himself. He's kind of walking like, ha.
Dylan will pat Agumon on the back and
do I
probably do
can't
it
believe
too
it.
hard.
Who do I give the inspiration to there then? Simpson or
it's
Dylan?
It's
that was
Dylan
good.
because it's Dylan because technically Black Agumon's
That's
his partner.
All right, so take an inspiration, Dylan. You that was good. You got yourselves out of a probably not a particularly difficult combat, but definitely well, if they pick you up and threw you in the sludge, that'd be pretty bad.
It'd be pretty bad.
Not.
Yeah.
So
I
funny
assume
that it was
Labramon
decided
comes
at one
out
point.
to. I assume Labramon comes out to cleanse Belluchimon after that walk.
Black Agumon's like, that's kind of weird though. It's never been all hands on deck before, so something's big's coming.
You are correct. You have not heard that particular message before.
I would assume, yeah, that's something out of order.
Hey, maybe we're winning.
I like winning.
Okay. So you continue along?
All right, so we're going to the hotel first. I don't think anybody's gonna be there at this point. If it's all
Well,
hands.
if you follow this path, you will run into the Crestfallen Estates. That is where Floramon's house is, if none of the rest of yours. If you wish to check it out while you're here.
Or should we check out the generator?
I mean, you can go
Yeah,
around
check
the
it out,
estates and then head towards the generator, or you can stop. That's up to you.
We can walk by the estates, but we're heading to the generator.
Okay. You walk by close enough that you can see this area is perpetual twilight. You know, the smog and clouds are so thick above you that there is no real effective sunlight, so it's all kind of dark. And when you look at the estates, you don't see a single light on in any of the windows as you're walking by. You don't see a light on outside. You don't see any lights on inside.
Uh, Yeah, that's not good. Hey,
Maybe-
Florimon,
Huh?
aren't some
I'm
of
in
the...
a Digivice.
Oh. Hey,
Oh, I guess
where
I'm
you
not.
live is kind of all dark and...
She can still
No
hear.
one home?
I mean, if everybody's at work time, if they've all been kicked out of their places so that they can go work overtime, maybe.
That could probably be a problem.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a not good.
I wouldn't imagine that is uncommon on this server for the apartment to be empty while everyone's working a shift together, but
For the most part, there would still be usually at least a light. Someone's usually around or forgot to turn it off, or
actually
of
it's an
them.
apartment. The hallway light should still be on. If the hallway lights aren't on, then there might be a problem.
Correct. You don't see any lights.
Yeah, it's completely dark.
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we should.
Let's take a look inside. Just in case.
Okay. You would definitely be, well, many of your Digimon would be there. There are no cameras inside, but typically there is a camera looking over the front entrance.
Maybe just the Digimon go in? We don't want Monzamon to look at humans and think otherwise.
Is this...
I'll go
this
in.
is
I'll
the
go
this
in.
is the hang on. This is the complex that Florimon has an apartment or had an apartment, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You guys stay here. I can just... this is like where I live. What lived. I don't want to live here anymore.
I mean, it's up to the rest of the
Now?
Digimon if they also have a place here. Either you lived here or at the High Fume Heights in the south. So those are pretty much the two main areas you left.
I technically had a room, but I always stayed at the Resistant headquarters.
Probably. I think the same thing for Mom.
Listen, I can become a ninja if things go wrong. So I'll be fine.
I believe in you. She's got this. Easy peasy.
He's safe.
Okay. Florimon's gonna go up to the door and
Okay.
just is it even unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, I peek
Well-
my head in.
It is locked, but you have a key that also works for the front door.
Oh nice. I need to add that to Florimon's items.
Well, it's yeah, I guess it wouldn't be the same key. That wouldn't make much sense.
As the front door and the
And your
apartment
room
door?
would
Probably
make
not.
much sense. Yeah. You don't see any guards at the front. You do still see the camera, though. Looking up at it, you don't see the light on it that usually is on.
Florimon will wave everybody over.
Black Agumon's gonna point to the camera. Problem?
Yeah. Guys, it's okay. The cameras are all off. The building doesn't have any power.
Ding ding ding.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
I'm only smart sometimes. Sorry.
Hey, they could have had backup batteries. I don't know.
that's
Okay.
a bad.
See, handled easily.
Alright.
Never had a doubt.
Florimon
go.
strikes a ninja pose.
Maybe there's some breathable air in there now.
Ooh, I can make some. We go inside.
Yeah. Eventually, the Gale crystal wavers off, and you have to keep re-hitting it to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when we get in here, I strike the crystal immediately once we close the door. Try to flush out some of Or maybe leave the door open so it has somewhere to go. Try to flush the air out in the building, or at least the hallways.
Oops.
Huh.
No, there's
So
not that many people in here. Don't need that. So yeah, there are no lights on at all in here. You don't see. Well, that feels.
Let's say the cutesy music was perfect.
That feels a little. There we go.
yeah.
That feels a little more appropriate for. So this is what we use this for.
Hello.
Hello. Your voice echoes.
Huh. That doesn't seem good.
Not quite the 5-star that we had like at the last one.
The same map, but no, it's definitely not as nice.
I'll also look around to see like any. I guess how do I say this? I guess any damage. I mean, like actually, yeah. I guess any damage. Or like tell what's going on.
Doesn't look like there was a big battle here or anything. There doesn't seem to be any signs of conflict.
Didn't everyone just moved out?
Okay. This might be a shot in the dark. No pun intended. But maybe they've diverted all the power from the generator from these places to the factories. And they're working overtime or something.
I wouldn't be surprised that's the case.
Yeah, sounds like a plausible idea.
At least I choose that instead of the alternative.
But that raised the
What's
question.
the alternative?
There's no one left to live in these apartments.
Okay, let's hope it's not that then.
Correct. I'm choosing to believe that they're all just stuck working round-the-clock shifts. It is cruel, but... we need to hurry on to the generator. There's nobody here.
Agreed. And I'm a little worried what they're building up to.
Yeah.
That's Floramon's place. Gee, no one in that one.
There better not be. I don't really care.
I think
Okay.
your place is safe, Florimon.
I don't want to live here. I don't care if it's my place anymore.
Yeah.
I live in the Digivice where it's nice. Or in the March
Hey.
server someday.
Yeah.
Where
This
it's
place
nice.
is a dump.
Yeah, this place sucks. Okay. I don't see a reason to continue to be here, so...
I think that was meant to be a whisper.
Well,
So
to
do you
the
keep
generator.
do you keep trying doors as you go, or are you just leaving?
I mean, sure. I mean, we can.
Are you just jiggling? Are you just knocking, jiggling the handle? Are you
Yeah.
calling out like, "Hey, we're the Resistance"? What are you doing when you know?
Let me not that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll hit.
Anybody heal?
Yeah. Hello? Anyone home?
From one of the rooms.
Oh.
We'll use this one. When you are at the door, you do hear shifting and scraping of wood on tile.
Oh,
So no voice answers.
break the chat.
Floramon will not.
Break the chat.
Hey, it's your neighbor, Floramon. Anyone home? Who lives here?
Who used to live here was Sparrowmon before they got
Okay.
sucked through a portal.
Oh,
I live next door, and I was just seeing if anyone's here. The power's out. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Hello?
you hear another shifting of wood on tile, and a heavy footfalls sound like they're approaching.
Hey, maybe everyone should back up from the door.
No, Florimon won't.
What's going on back there?
Florimon will stay at the door because she's the one knocking.
I don't have a really good way to open the door or crack, but it would definitely open the door just slightly to peek out at first. Who are you?
I'm Florimon. I live the next door down.
You're not all. How do you all have time off? You barely have time to not recharge at all. How are you here? What?
Hang on. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Did something happen?
No, just exhausted. They keep coming through here every few hours to wake everyone up and get anyone who's lazing about back to work. I've been trying to recharge as best I can. Been exhausting.
What have they been doing?
Which factory do you work at?
Looks over at map. I'm over at Battery. As unlucky as I am, Underwater's heal every day. And you see its shoulders are drooped. Its head barely lifts up to look at you. It looks as exhausted as a bunch of plastic
blocks
can look. Its eyes are half lit, half shut.
Oh, I'll let you get back to sleep then. I'm sorry. One question before we go. Why are all the lights out?
There's not enough power. After the generator fell into the void, there's been less power. We've had to do so much more work just to keep up production like we used to. There's no power in any of the living quarters. It's all for them now.
Oh,
The generator fell into the void.
Hey, Adrian, I think we came at a good time to help with this problem.
I'm glad we came to this server, not the others.
Oh boy!
Oh man!
Was not expecting this.
Wait, why are they wrapping up production again? They don't tell us anything, but do you know?
It seems
the generator fell into the
all that I've heard is World believes that someday some big grand something will return, and we must present it with gifts or it will destroy us all.
Fenrir,
maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Guys, maybe we should quit bombarding this poor fellow with questions.
Alright,
Go Rat.
Black Agamot's gonna go to Dylan, ask for can I get a meat?
Dylan will pull out a piece of meat out of the device and be like, "Careful, Agumon. I think I know what you're doing, but just to make sure."
I'm gonna eat it. I'm just gonna hand Agumon to Agumon. Here, help get some more energy.
It aggressively grabs it out of your hand. It does not. It doesn't think about it for a moment. Snatches it up, and it seems like it just kind of plugs it into its mouth and just sits there. It's part machine, so it doesn't exactly eat quite like others. It just kind of plugs the meat into its mouth and just it just closes its eyes and stands there for a moment with mouth full of meat.
Out of character, this reminds me of that Lightero joke where the robot character puts the crystal inside and he's like tripping on weed.
I mean, this is the best meat he's had in months. This is amazing.
Okay, Florimon says, "Okay, get some sleep. You didn't see any of us. We're not real. Bye."
And closes the door in its face.
Wow.
Just like a ninja.
Giving someone hope.
Florimon flap surf battles around. Sha.
You just hear a dull
Who's that?
as it seems to fall onto the cushions. Just
Okay. So
So we're
how,
beating up
that's
boy
new.
Montamon, right?
Hard.
Got it.
how hard is
I
it to
thought that
set a
was a
whole
given.
factory on fire?
I
Hold
don't know,
on.
Coronamon. Their whole beings made of fire.
Hold
How
on.
hard is it?
Coronamon. Let commit arson, Coronamon.
I'd have it done in an hour flat.
Okay. Hold on. I'm usually all for awesome, but
What?
What? Wait, was this
is
Impmon?
saying this, not
Okay.
this is Impmon. Not
Oh, this is
Aqua.
Impmon saying this. Okay, I thought Oscar said this, and I was about to say, I'm reporting you to the school principal the instant we get back. We'll never see the outside of the school, the guidance counselor's office.
I'm all for awesome, but we need to find out what's going on before we burn the factory down. Fail?
Why are Montymon's working all these Digimon to practically death? Look around.
Don't get me wrong. After every Digimon is safe and sound, then I propose awesome.
Let's hurry and find Montamon.
Yeah.
What
Also,
what should we even look for in order to find Panjamon and his rebellion?
I guess we just have to dismantle it one at a time.
The generator is gone, though. That means the old base is gone, too.
moment of silence for the Numemon. Unless they got
Yeah,
Unless they got
Makes them
out.
feel-
they all took the leap of faith together one last time.
No, this poor
No.
Numemon.
Is this an example of dark humor?
Kinda, yeah.
Yep. That is.
Yes, very much so. Okay. Well, the generator fell into the void. I was hoping that might be the place where we would find whatever the server ID is for the repair function, but I guess if it fell in the void, it can't be.
You hope not.
Yeah, maybe the server's just toast if we can't.
Ludamon will step
You have to
up
find a
and
new
say
server.
something along the lines of, didn't they put extra guards on the junkyard before this whole madness started?
That is true.
Yeah, they
Oh
did.
yeah. Cronon, didn't you say with Elecmon, didn't you say you had a hard time getting batteries because of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were real jerks, but they're always jerks. But there were more jerks.
Yeah. Lots of them.
Including one of
What
the
would
jerks
they-
that followed us, and I guess is less of a jerk.
He's like a 6.
Why would they post security at the junkyard unless there was something to secure?
You want to go to the junkyard then? I wouldn't suggest that.
Why not?
Just looks at Adrian. I don't think I want to go to the junkyard.
Just saying, we came here for a fight. If we end up getting into one, even though I didn't really want to get into one immediately until we found Panjamon,
Ludamon
can't
will
run-
step up and say, I didn't say this to get into a fight, it's just that I just didn't have any point of reference at the moment that I could think of that could be something that could mess up their plans.
There are other doors here you could check if you want to get other opinions, or it could be you don't want to bother these Digimon. It's up to you.
We also don't know how much time until the next round of next round of Digimon coming to rig up these guys. So we gotta be fast.
Then Dylan will step up and say, then why not head out and see where the factory is? Even if we don't get inside, we could observe from the distance if there's anything notable.
If we go to a location, I'd like to go into it, because if we found the server ID to the Gale server underground, I'm thinking we might end up doing the same here.
Yeah, I
Fair
agree.
enough.
Or maybe it takes time. Was there an exact moment where that worked? Or that was just when we found the chip, wasn't it?
You found the crystal thing. When that broke,
Yeah.
it clicked and it said.
Yeah. Okay, so we're off to find a crystal. And I'm going to guess that it's underground.
We can only
I-
hope.
You know what? Do we go to just the old base and go underground from there?
Let's go.
That's at this
That was
point. That's mostly up to you, Dice. That's your backstory.
I have a strong feeling it's going to be at the junkyard.
True.
They
I
don't
think
let-
just that
Yeah, I
was
think it might have to get to go through. Did I put it in the store? Look, I did.
Consider this. If it's not the junkyard, we can go to the battery factory. If it's not at the battery factory, we get in a fight at the battery factory. At least we don't have to worry about reinforcements being surrounding us. We only have to worry about reinforcements coming from one road.
Well, as your
That's
Digimon
fair.
know,
Yeah.
and that brick Digimon just told you, that's usually where Warumanzemon is the battery factory.
Oh, the battery? Yeah, I don't really want to go there.
Yeah.
Let's go to Lynn's
It's a drone
factory.
You
We've got a
sure?
oil factory.
Not
Alright,
that's
let's-
fine.
Let's go
Yeah.
to the junkyard. If anything, I can probably find some stuff to help something around here.
Yeah, you like bits and bobs. Let's
Of course,
go.
I like bits and bobs.
All right. To the junkyard it is then.
To
To
the
the junkyard we go.
Go team.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the junkyard makes sense.
All right. So you slip out of here before anyone seems to come through for another sweep, and you start taking the path north. Or are you going to beeline it and try and avoid the path?
Let's try to avoid the path. I don't
yeah,
want
we'll
to
just go straight there.
That does change things. So let's see. 1, 2. So you've probably almost done about 6 hours of walking around. The server is bigger, remember, than the Gale server. You can get around these places. As you start to approach the junkyard, you're at about 6 hours of just walking.
Hey, Adrian, what does it look like on your Digivice?
For hoofing it for 6 hours? Yeah, let's take a look.
For recharge?
Yeah.
6 hours.
2%.
It's 12%.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot faster.
Not bad.
Yeah, like I said, it might be about a day and a half then. So that is
Saying that-
faster.
That's a lot. No, that's right. Yeah. Trying to do my mental math.
Now let's see.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Around
Yeah, it's
so
about the-
13%.
Yeah. So not terribly faster, but faster, I think.
Okay. So you head out of here, and you eventually start to approach the junkyard. A couple of your Digimon are very used to this route, heading out and checking this kind of place out. Don't have a map for the outside. I have an inside. We'll just have to see how you guys plan to possibly get into here, or we'll make it work. But again, you know it's a huge fenced off area generally that's bigger than the apartments. It's a couple of the apartment complexes put together. The junkyard itself is a huge area, and no one's quite sure where necessarily all of the junk comes from. It just kind of drops in and appears here. It's always been quite the place. And just as you are even starting to approach, you look up. You can see the small feathered bats around. You can see the small speaker bats flying around. You see a couple of the Digimon flying around. As you get closer, you can see a couple of big ogre-looking brutes at the gate. It still seems like, just at a glance, security is still heightened here. And not long after you're nearby, you hear an explosion coming from within. And none of the
Concerned.
flight patterns seem concerned by this.
Range.
Then after a little while, you hear the high-pitched whine about...
AJ might be right about maybe finding something here.
Well, it's definitely something. This is a lot of guys to have on post.
But the trick is, this is a very large area, and it's just a fairly standard fence. Coronamon and Coronamon and Elecmon, they've found small places that you can potentially sneak by the main gates and stuff, slip in. You got people that can jump or fly over. There are possible ways you could do it. If you need a diversion, Kawatamon is very much like, we can be much faster than most rookies and stuff. We can certainly keep plenty of them occupied if we went to divide and conquer.
I think that would be key.
If one of us gets spotted, then the other group can at least find something out.
Okay. In case of an emergency, we rendezvous back on the bank of the river where we started. Up in that corner. Far away from any location that is tied to Woromonzimon's goons.
Seems like as good a place as any.
Oh, okay. Right. You guys want to run interference? Head in shortly after.
Let's get in.
Well,
I got nothing against this.
we're big, bright virus busters. I'm sure they will take notice of us, or we can attempt to sneak in a different spot and double our chances. Which would you prefer?
Actually, is there enough room in one of the devices for Balukimon so he doesn't have to go through the hole in the fence?
Pretty sure Balukimon has jumper. He can jump the fence.
It's not exactly
Oh,
discreet,
boy.
though.
No,
No, but a giant flying
he can turn
light.
He can turn off the light. If you're holy, you can turn it on and off. He doesn't have to always be a glowing beacon.
That's also true.
He typically is, but yeah, he's a jumper. Yeah, he can make it over the fence. The fence is not more than 6 squares tall. That would be ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure all these nightmare soldiers are going to be more busy and concerned with a flying virus buster than one that's walking.
Yeah, Qualamon might stand out more, yes.
Just don't get yourself hurt, Quatamon, okay?
Oh, that is never the plan. I'm not one to get my feathers dirty. But don't worry, I have winds that can freeze them if they try to chase. It'll be hilarious.
Alright.
So, you want them to be You want them to be big and loud, or you want them to be also sneaking? It's just at a different spot, I guess, is the...
Between the three of them, they're already big, they're already powerful. Let's go big and loud. They can run distraction. We can get in quickly with our smaller selves. And if we have to fight, we have fewer things to fight. I just want them to kind of lead them away.
All right. Very well. I believe at least one of you has a way of sending a fiery flare up when you're in position, and we will begin.
I can do just that.
Gotcha.
You got
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got 3 people here that could do some kind of
Yeah.
clear, flared signal for them to begin. All right. So I guess Coronamon, you would just take him around to your usual spot that you found.
This is our way in.
Yep. And you do see that there has been a rudimentary patch job in the fence, but between just your flames and basic tools that I'm sure Samson has, you can easily undo the rough patching.
For some reason, they never put up a permanent block.
All right,
That's good for me.
So you guys take a few moments, get it open again, and then you send up your signal.
Everyone ready?
Lion killer.
Ready.
Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Yeah, they're not bad at being bright and obnoxious.
Good.
As you see among off in the distance, up on a small rise, you see this bright, brilliant glow swirling around the fog, and giant crystals of hail come flying out of it as it reflects this rainbow of light that's shining through it from their bodies. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Okay then.
You told them to go in loud.
I did say loud, so
right,
we can't blame for that.
So you guys want to do a team stealth check then to see just how few of the enemies will be here when you
Sure.
So what do we roll then?
It's still gonna be our stealth, but who are we designating this top stealth to?
whoever
Right.
whoever has the best bonus should be the main one.
I have a 6.
And then for teamwork, you decide.
I don't think I'm in this competition.
Yeah, you don't have to roll in the.
I have a -1.
Oh gosh, I have a. Let's see. In total, let me see my.
I have a
total.
+5 to my roll.
You can work together as a group.
Oh, I have a.
I have a total of 8. That's everything together. 8 plus 8.
I think I'm only. I
Each
think it
party,
only was.
each party member may make a teamwork roll, so you do not have to make one if you do not wish to. I kind of would like it that everyone did, but we'll go by the rules for that.
If.
May the dice be in our favor.
So, I'm the one with the highest with that plus 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. I have just a +5.
Not bad.
Hey,
Anybody want to aid or assist?
I'm gonna assist
Not
you.
me.
Okay. Anyone who's helping, roll a.
Oops, that's Black Agumon. But
That's
I
fine.
think it works.
As long as the number's right.
Yeah, the numbers are right.
You guys wanna plus zero?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to roll in.
You don't have to.
Your target number is 14.
I think I'm fine.
Target number is 14.
I'm sorry, guys.
Wait,
You're
what
fine. You're
happens
just
with
really
my
low,
roll
buddy.
then?
A failure
if
does
you-
not help or hinder.
Okay.
You have to
Okay.
critically fail in order to hurt.
Okay.
As long as you guys don't critically fail,
Yeah.
y'all can roll too. It probably won't. It won't hurt, but it won't help either.
And before they get triple one.
No.
That's,
Adrian, don't roll.
That's
it's totally up to you guys if you want to.
I'm gonna
It's currently at
follow the
23.
lead.
What do you want?
I really want to roll now.
Wait, what happened to the champions I put
Should I
on
do-
this map?
Oh, they left.
Apparently.
You're gone.
Okay, so
Hey,
so
now.
so that's our
Dice are
result.
pretty bad.
Okay, so then you definitely safely get in. You successfully make it,
Everybody?
maybe a little. So you are at the front. You are at the front, and you are front. You are at the
Oh.
front. All right, so hey, cleared
Oh, Itmon.
out quite a few.
Oh, poor Itmon.
So yeah, so as you are sneaking and getting closer, you see just piles of stuff, just entire heaps. Much of it smelling pretty bad. You could take your time and look through it now if you want, but with the distraction going on, I'm assuming you're not taking too long to.
No.
It's probably best not to.
Okay.
Where was that source of that noise coming from? Like the loud drilling and everything.
I don't know if you guys can see that through everything. This direction.
Okay.
That music is still. Turn it down.
It
I
might
can't
get back
remember
here.
anything.
So yeah. So what you can see here, Samson, Imon, Coronamon, now that you've gotten around, there's a lot of Digimon here. You would at least be looking this way for the moment. And here you can see is where the main source of all this noise is coming from. You see several charred marks here. You see the Goblimon here is digging in the area around it. This one seems to have a very large drill
Oh,
and is going after it. I assume you can see this guy. Yeah, this Ogremon appears to be carrying what looks like a large charge that you saw them bring to the generator earlier. This definitely seems to be some.
would Itmon recognize?
Would he recognize what?
Sorry. Would he recognize one of the Goblimon?
Maybe.
Wait.
If
I shouldn't get any
Itmon
further.
is not stopped,
The
he
sensor's
will
gonna pull him back.
slowly start walking over.
He's gonna pull him back. Oh. We need a plan.
And no resistance, yeah. Keep on back.
This
We
is
have the
all.
advantage.
This is all hands on deck. Everyone is to report to their jobs immediately. You see one of these Somberbon come flying through.
Is that door supposed to be there? What am I looking at?
that's what I was-
From this distance, it's really hard to tell because it's in the ground. But yeah, there is definitely something there. It's hard to get in.
Adrian, I
I-
think we may have found what we're looking for.
I think so too. I don't know what it is, but we have the advantage here. Let's go ahead and come out loud, strike hard, and get to that door as
I
quickly as
have an
possible. For
idea.
that area.
Black Eye, you had me out loud. Really, Dylan?
Oh, you know it.
All right, Chronomon, we're gonna need the big guy.
Ooh, big fire.
Hey, Agumon.
Okay. So you guys will have a surprise round because they are focused on their task.
Because I Digivolve Agumon, I remove one of the evolution points, right?
Yes, if you want to, you can use two actions. You can use 2 interrupt actions at the start of combat to immediately digivolve, or you can use it during the surprise round on your turn. That's up to you. Because that's just a general rule. If you want to digivolve before combat, you can use 2 interrupt actions to do it. So your tamer will have no actions that first turn, but your Digimon will start digivolved.
Okay,
I'll
I
do
think
that
I'll
for
do
Samson.
that. Yeah, same. I'll do that for Dylan.
Okay.
We're gonna have Greymon and Firemon.
Yep. I'm just getting all my guys into combat here.
Yeah, two champions is enough. Surely.
So just double combat state, right?
Yep, on your human. So we have, I mean, you can always digivolve later if it's needed. You can.
I'm trying to read something because I found out something. In addition, the tamer Digimon gains a bonus. Oh, Digimon. Never mind.
Oh, he's a fashionable Ogremon. Very nice.
Oh, he's a
Wearing
trendsetter.
trash.
Nice.
Very good.
Carrying bombs is very trendy. Alright.
Oh, good initiative. I don't got a good initiative.
Just gotta start zippering initiatives here. Let's see, where does that put him? Ah, perfect.
You're gonna have 8 health. That's amazing.
Yep, that seems about as even as I can make it. Alrighty. Samson, you are up first.
Oh, right. I used both my actions to do stuff.
Correct.
Throwing them
To
off.
digivolve, yep.
Yeah.
Who am I setting on fire?
Well. There's a sheet. We're gonna do. Oh wait, which was signature? Oh no.
Oops. Ew, feet. Why am I at feet? No. Gross. 1 square. There we go. There you go. 11
Oh
squares.
right.
You're currently 11 squares from that Digimon.
Using some of the flight movement. I'm gonna move Coronamon. Not Coronamon, sorry. Firemon.
Mm-hmm.
There. And blast a firebomb. I think I can make it to like right here, and it's a blast 2.
Well, you have a range of at least 6, yeah.
Uh,
I don't know how you're doing it in such weird increments. Oh, it's 7. There, it's 7 to get there. Yeah. That's easy. I don't know how you're doing it in such.
Holding shift and doing that does that weird
Yes.
recommend thing.
Oh. Yeah, you want to do
But
control if you want to.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I have the range for that.
It's probably your effective limit would be about 7, right?
About, yeah. Alright, let's do that.
So you would take a -2 to this to be at your, because it's -1 per past your base range.
Nope.
Huh?
I will use an inspiration for that, cause you know what? Cause I can.
Okay.
All right.
That's
It's
better.
It's 1. Better.
Better. Was it what then?
How,
They could
so
have
wait, how big is your blast?
Blast 2.
Blast 2. Okay, so you're just getting those 3. Okay.
Ooh.
Goblimons are not known for dodging.
No.
Yeah, that.
Oh, he's a lovely Goblimon too.
Oh.
What the whole initiative do?
I don't know.
Okay.
And I used my movement already, so I think that is my turn.
How much damage do you do?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, we can just move on. You didn't. No damage?
Damage, damage 6,
Okay, your damage
and
is
then
6.
blast 2.
Nothing else special? Okay.
What?
Nope.
Damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
So reduced by 3 armor, divided in half because it's AoE. There's a ping. And a ping. And a dodge. Okay.
Yep. That is damage.
Yep. This
How much
time,
damage?
that Digimon is surprised. Theodore.
Okay. We are quite far, so we're just gonna have to. This is a movement turn.
Yeah, well, you get a whole turn to get into position because they're surprised, so.
I'm just gonna use both my tamer actions to use full speed ahead, which is that 2? It's yeah, 2 actions. So Florimon gets 1 free movement.
Okay.
4. And another 4.
Okay.
And I guess for the other action, we'll aid Pheromon.
Okay. This Digimon, here's his resets his dodge, and that's it because he's surprised. This Goblimon resets his dodge, and that's it. Oscar.
Hey. So, Itmon was going to. I'm a mute. I'm not here. Itmon is going to step forward.
Okay.
Possible. He's going to yell out these 2 Goblimons and say, "Do you recognize me?"
You're a robot. I had no idea what you yelled at them.
Dang it. You hear me now?
Yeah, for the moment.
He's gonna yell out, "Hey, can you recognize me?" He's trying to see if one of them is his friend.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
Their surprising just got blown up. I don't think they're looking for friends at the moment.
Oh, so you did this to me.
I mean, they're surprised. They look at each other like, huh? You also know Goblimon aren't the brightest. You know neither of these are the Goblimon that was your special friend. No, especially your friend. You haven't seen him in 6 months.
That's all he needed. I really need to find him.
Yeah, he's chilling somewhere else.
What?
I
So
like
I'm
the
guessing
tweets.
why I took an action.
Talking's not that much. I mean, you moved. That's an action.
Oh. Yeah, that's an action.
I mean, I don't think you
I
moved.
can't
Or...
actually hit him. Someone, one, two.
I mean, you're a ranged striker, but yeah, even...
I still need range.
Yeah.
Am I? Wait, actually, it's 6. I can hit him. I can hit him.
Okay.
Okay. Surprisingly hit him, so I'm gonna roll to attack him.
Wow, he is really good at dodging.
Nice.
You got no inspiration?
If you want to, you can.
I'll use an inspiration.
Okay.
And boom. Let's do it again. That's battle.
You probably
Wait.
want to stop rolling these private.
Alright, private. Now it's private? Why?
Yeah, I'm revealing them, but...
I had private on, so
Okay, how much damage?
so it'll be so it'd be 5 damage. 5 damage.
Okay.
And there was no unawesome damage, so just 5 damage.
Alright. You've done more than ping.
Yeah.
Is that your turn? Or...
Wait, I can can? That's my turn. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay.
Boom.
Digimon is
Oh.
surprised. Dylan.
The Digimon heal? Hmm?
Right.
A what? A Digimon? No.
Wow. A dev. Wow. A dev. My English still is not doing well. A dev. A dev. A dev. Oh my gosh.
Greymon is going to move 6 spaces.
Okay.
And he can't use his signature yet because he doesn't have any battery, right?
Right, it's the first round.
Right. And he's only... And his longest attack is only aligned by 3x1. So it's not enough.
Nope.
I don't suppose he can jump on the Demi Beamon like a Mario character. Because he does have extra movement jumper.
Okay.
Don't forget, you call.
I like fun things like this. So you're like trying to clash him like this, or what are you trying to do?
It's called a called shot.
I don't think I can do that one considering I already moved once.
Yeah, called shot takes 2 action. It's true.
I mean, if that one jump can cause a clash, I might try it, because this guy is good at dodging.
With his 3 dodge, yes, he's amazing.
I mean, he has
He's rolled well.
done it twice.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 times he rolled a dodge, he got 2 dices over the 4.
Yeah. Sure, if you want to try and jump on him to clash him, sure. Oh.
What is up with Edmon?
It's just his free attribute.
Okay.
It keeps getting to roll for it.
So yeah, I'm gonna jump on him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna click the clash on green one.
Mm-hmm. You get a +1 to this because you are the bigger Digimon.
What?
Wow.
What is this guy made of?
He's gonna get a promotion if he lives.
Wow. My goodness.
Imagine getting clashed by something half your size that doesn't even have arms.
Oh yeah, I guess technically that does mean he controls the clash. Yeah. Oh no, you're too. Oh no, he controls the clash, and then your 2 size categories larger, so it immediately ends.
Just grabbed your nose.
Yeah. He does. He does not have monster strength to be able to to be able to clash with someone your size.
I mainly did this.
What
to get
happened in
closer.
the end?
Nothing really. The Demi-Devimon
Okay.
controlled the clash for a second, but you're too big, so you just broke out.
We are
Okay,
closer
then
though.
that's my turn.
Galvimon is surprised.
We'll get
Sound Birdmon. This is all hands on deck. Everyone report to your jobs immediately.
Please kill them first.
Oh, you think the
Both of them?
people
Yeah.
you think the people working here are not tired of hearing that?
No, I'm just saying, you could destroy them and say, well,
That was a good one.
And then Ludamon will move. This says 3. That can't be right. Let me check my thing real quick. My bad.
Your movement?
Yeah, my move 4. That's what I thought. It says 3 on my character sheet. I need to fix that. And then we're gonna take a defensive stance, and that's my turn.
Okay. Ogremon sets down his bomb as he's surprised. Okay. Now we're
Oh,
round
he has
2.
a bomb?
Well, yeah, he has a charge that he's using to blow up whatever this is.
I see. All right.
Oh man, we shouldn't have attacked them. We should have just let them do the work for us.
I mean, there's still
We
a
just
way to
waited there
do
for
it.
5 minutes.
I'm going to bolster Chronomon's next attack.
Gonna direct? Okay.
Direct him, yeah.
oh yes,
With
please cover.
I'm going to use spending 2 of my actions to give it +5 more using my intelligence.
Alright.
Or no, agility. No, intelligence. Yeah, intelligence.
Either one. Aren't they both 5?
They're both 5s, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's. I'm gonna move Fireman.
Okay.
About here.
Oh yeah. Roll this one. Come on in. Continue.
So I can move it here.
One.
And we're gonna do another fire a bomb. Right where this Ogremon is, where he dropped the bomb.
Okay.
Time for the biggest boom.
So you're centering it?
I'm centering it on the bomb, but grabbing these 2 since it's a blast attack.
The blast 2.
So, yep.
Why is
Thank
that?
you.
That's so square. That's funky. Huh. sure why it's quite like that. Okay. Oh yeah, don't worry. This Goblinmon's got this dodging thing, no problem. Well, hey.
Okay, that's with the +5 for the direct. Total of 4.
Okay, they both got ones.
Nine damage with the blast of 2.
Okay. So minus armor halved. Okay. And then another explosion.
Hey, right out of the range, Fireball. I love you, man.
Biggest boom.
Untargeted. Good. You roll your 1 die. Nope. You roll your 1 die. One last die. Oh wow, man! It 3 is the sweet spot.
Why?
3 is the sweet spot for dodge. if you have 3 dodge, you dodge all the time. Apparently, the 2 sucks. Yeah, don't roll 2.
Jeez Louise, let's. Oof.
It might be gone.
As soon as I heard she hit the bomb down. I
Oh,
was
I was not surprised.
It's like
this is a fire now.
Yep, and
You
start at the
actually
junk pile,
slow
catches on
down.
fire.
oh no.
It'll be fine. Anyways, that's my turn.
Arson.
Yeah,
What we're here for.
we were just talking about this.
We were just talking about this.
Thought we said no awesome. Thought you said no awesome.
No arson yet. This is the yet.
All right. This Devimon moves twice.
This is Devimon. Or Devimon.
Okay. Move Floormon with 1.
I'm even surprised.
I will direct bolster direct for Floormon to shoot this Devimon down here.
Okay.
So that's 5, 2, 7. 18.
Hey, Dice, could you mute yourself for a bit when you're not talking? Whoa.
Yeah, that's
And
fun.
then I get to re-roll 2.
Yep. Okay.
4. And the damage was for 8.
That's including the over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it really does not like that.
And it's rooted 3.
Okay, its movement speed is currently 0.
And that's my turn.
Okay. You know, this guy's emboldened. He's standing up to 2 champions. He's barely feeling it. Let's see. What's the range on Demi Darts? Okay. Fine. Don't care about you. And he'd take a penalty to hit the guy right in front of him. So he is going to Demi Darts a Fireman. He's going to bolster this.
I don't suppose that him turning around can activate attack of opportunity or whatever it's called.
Do you have Punishing Strike?
Punish strike,
And it wouldn't because he
Yes.
didn't move away, but
and he didn't move away. Yeah, I don't have punishing strike actually.
then no.
I remember it was part of my strategy, but I
No.
forgot it's not there yet.
Yeah, you need. Guess I'll just roll his dodge while he's not here.
Yeah.
See, look, he dodged.
I think he dodged.
Not even close.
Hey, Firemount, you dodged.
Do you have anything to counterattack ranged attacks yet, or is yours just melee?
I think
assume
I
it's
think
just-
counterattack's just melee.
Yeah, you don't have the other abilities to be able to do that. Okay.
I was gonna probably pick it up next time we get some milestone stuff.
Well, you might be getting close to one here.
Cool.
Let's see here. Oh, he doesn't have monster. He doesn't have monster power. Okay.
Right, who attacked him?
Digimon did. Yeah, no. These guys are bullies. Yeah, look at all those little rookies for me to blow up instead. This is much better. So he is going to go ahead and throw a goblin bomb.
What about?
Out of boom.
Oof.
Ooh, this is why we don't group up.
It's fine.
Alright. Here's the base. Plus weapon and signature. Ugh.
Oh,
It's fine.
Hitmon?
F1, can you dodge?
Oh wait, don't we get one more for being area or something?
No, you get to have the damage after armor.
Ah.
That's what it is now. Oh, jeez.
But
yeah, hey, good job.
Okay, so Hitmon totally dodges. And then the rest of you just barely get hit. So let's see. 6 damage, and it's AoE. So after armor you have it. Yeah, that'll show him Goblimon. Good job.
Plink.
Yeah,
Do we round down or up?
typically down.
Okay.
So if it's 1.5, you take 1.
Sick.
Lovely.
Yeah, AoE is pretty nerfed in this system.
It's probably for the best. I know a few systems where it's real good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Oscar. Yeah, those are just the lowly champions. Wait till I get my my champions in here. I'll be a little more impressive. They're just here to lower your dodge and make it easier to punk you. Oscar?
I was mute, sorry. Oscar is going to direct Hitmon.
Okay.
And he's gonna direct the accuracy. Hitmon is going to attack. I guess let's have Goblimon just in case so he doesn't throw no bomb at him. So
going after Goblimon? Alright. Booyah.
roll. Plus another, I think 5d6? Because
If you did a 2-action direct, yeah.
yeah.
One more.
1, 3, 4, 3. Down. Okay, 8, wait, 9. 9 damage. Damage 1 on super damage, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So minus. Okay. He's barely holding on.
And wait. Oh boy, does he have it. Okay. So flank evades. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I will D6 to see if thing activates. It doesn't.
All right. This Digimon will move, and for its second move, it will touch of evil. Charge in on Floramon.
It's a Digimon. Oh.
Hey, there we go.
Very scary.
I didn't get a chance to say it, but as soon as I saw the 3, could I hop in?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You're in
Much
danger.
appreciated.
We'll take that one.
Okay. So
I can't because
let's see.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to.
Oh no, he doesn't have huge power. I thought he did for a moment. Okay. So that would be 10 damage incoming.
Okay.
10? Oh boy.
And you, gee, champions! Yeah, they're a lot scarier than the little rookies.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
That did more than ping.
Oh yeah.
Then
That dealt me
you
3
are
damage.
dull 3 for 2 rounds.
I don't like that. Oop, wrong button. I don't know why I hit that. Please delete me. Or delete Doodlemon. Clicked that on accident. I was trying to look through the thing.
Oh, yeah. For a moment, I thought it was frail. You would hate frail. Dull is not so bad for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's what I thought it was when I heard dull.
yeah,
But,
yeah.
frail is the one that I'm very upset about if I ever get it.
I've made some Digimon that have it.
How many? And you said how much for how many rounds?
3 for 2. Yeah. So I'm assuming your damage is 1 right now because it can't go below.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. So Soundbarnmon is going to announce very, very loudly in a giga scream that it's time to get to work, Greymon. As it will bolster this. Oh, it's communicating. Good.
Oh, good. Doing its
Okay,
job.
maybe the soundboard one has to go now.
Take that, Greymon.
Okay.
I just have to dodge, right?
I assume you're trying to dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dodge. 2.
Okay. So bolstered signature. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting these are the stealth guys. They're not actually. They're the scouts. These guys are not the ones made for battle. So that's 5 damage.
With an armor of 6, that would be just 1.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Did you guys say something? I could not hear you. Let me get closer.
Actually, Greymon, I think there's a bigger guy down below.
But
Wait, if you move now, you'll get attacked by Goblimon, perhaps.
looking down at Goblimon.
Why am I seeing 2 icons for my Dylan?
because you accidentally moved them when you started your turn. There's a mod that makes it so you see where you started your turn.
I was trying to click on Greymon to check the health bar when my turn came around.
Yeah, and it was no big deal.
Okay, I was just saying because it was weird.
It was.
Okay, Dylan will use 2 actions to direct Greymon.
Okay.
Then Greymon will... Can he bolster and then attack as well?
Yes.
Okay, he'll bolster
Okay.
and then use Tail Whip on... Oh, the Goblimon that's next to me, it's farther away. On the Devimon.
Okay.
So, let me double check some things.
Oh, you didn't get a 2 that time.
Well, that's 3 plus my 6 damage, so 9. And Tail Whip has Mighty. If it does enough damage, you'll have to do a saving throw.
There are no saving throws in this game, but
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that would be the closest.
Oh, wait.
warning.
You rolled more than 3.
What?
You only got 3.
You got a 4, 5, 4.
Oh,
wait,
he did
not-
CS4, not CS greater than 4. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
still,
wait,
poof.
no,
It's still enough to kill him?
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Your next Goblimon.
5.
He turns, this one turns the Ogremon and go, who are these guys? I don't know, blow them up. Okay. So he will also, yeah. No, duh. I was thinking like, aha, boom. Another 2.
Okay, we just got to dodge 2.
Plus another 1 because of signature. He bolstered. Ah, 3.
So I got dodge 3.
Not bad for 6 dice. Are you still a speedster? this one? I mean, you were
Did I-
before.
I-
or something.
Let me check on the. Let me check.
Back and just in time, perhaps.
Yep, you're getting blown up
Nope.
with another Gobbly Bomb.
I
Okay.
took off Speedster.
Okay, so do remember every time you guys get targeted, your dodge goes down by 1. That's why I use this targeted thing to help me remember. I'm pretty sure this is not the first time you've dodged this turn.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Let's just take off the last
Okay.
one. You still dodge, but that's fine. But just remember, there's a reason that tag is there. If you can't
I
remember,
appreciate
just
that,
use
actually.
it. Okay, so so that's so that's 7 damage coming at you, Greymon, and Firemon dodged.
Armand dodged. I need to put targeted on Greymon as well, right?
Every time you roll dodge, yes.
Right. I was
Unless-
looking for it.
Unless you can just remember, that's fine, but
And you said damage was how much?
7.
7 to my 6 armor, just 1. Okay, that I did the dodge.
This is of vital importance. You will be rewarded should you succeed in your endeavors. Open the door and riches shall be yours. As this one starts to
Oh my goodness.
move off.
Someone destroy Someone destroy
Get that one. Get that one.
No, don't worry.
He's promising us riches.
It's communicative. It'll communicate back
yeah.
to its boss. So we're gonna move up. And since I can now kind of see and it can hear me, we're gonna hit Hey You.
Okay.
Cool. And Ludamon is going to take one action to recovery roll. I'm gonna take our second wind here.
Okay.
2, not bad.
Yep.
And then we will. I don't think I'll be hitting him, but we can make a dumb little attack and might help. So at least lower its defenses. So we'll go make a defensive attack. Wow. Hang on. I
Wait
get
a minute.
one more die because it's a signature attack.
Digimon?
Ah.
Digimon or Dodgy?
Could you imagine if I'd hit you? That would have been unreal.
Okay.
That would have been
Anyway.
unreal.
Since you missed, it will take an interrupt action to counterattack you.
Oh,
What?
gross. I
Yeah.
get to dodge this, right?
Oh, well, maybe
He even
not.
has counter.
Okay, never mind.
You only get half your armor on this attack. But he missed. This is like the one time. This is like the perfect setup. And I just botched it.
You missed.
Do I use my 1 GM inspiration chat gave me? Nah, I don't think that's
Yes. Do it. Do it.
Do I
I
use
wouldn't
my
blame you.
inspiration to re-roll a 1d6 additional die? Well, I'd have to roll the whole pool, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you reroll the whole
Oh,
thing.
no, absolutely not. Not worth it.
Sure, it's been sitting here for 5 sessions and it reminds people I have it. I will use my inspiration.
Bring it
Oh,
on.
boy.
Hold on. What? Aha!
Ooh. So I only get half of my armor against this?
Let me double check that he has it. Yes, he does have counter blow, so yes.
Oh, that's
Big
gonna hurt.
Adrian
That
might
might
be
be a
running in
miss.
on this one.
You have 2 inspiration to be able to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, it came,
because
it came in handy.
Ludamon will... Let's see, that's going to be 10 damage and half my armor. Ludamon... That'll be 10 damage minus 3. So that will put Ludamon at 0. So, yeah. Adrian's going to try to stop this. If you're okay with that, illustrious GM.
Yeah, it's a counterattack. You can see it. You can interrupt an interrupt action. Yeah, I guess.
I'm trying to throw you a line here.
Yes. Oh, you're setting this up well, yes.
All right. Adrian's gonna run in and just try to push Ludamon out of the way.
I mean, Ludomon's solid enough. I don't think you move him very far. But yes. So you see the Digimon, Ludamon, finally for once standing up, deciding that it's time to be brave enough to stand up and take a blow at this thing. And it turns around so quickly, but you, in all your training, you see it coming. You step in front, knowing that this is a moment. As soon as I find the sound effect.
Nope.
That's the wrong sound effect.
What was
Oh,
that?
that sounds like a shot.
That was the dino stomp. Well, apparently that's the sound Ludamon makes when he digivolves. He makes the giant clanking
Thunk.
noise.
Big thunk.
Here in the middle of the junk pile, amid all of the metal, you just see all of the scraps start to come pulling in. It tears away at your armor at your very texture, Ludamon, as it peels away, but then all of it comes congealing together, growing you even stronger, larger, as... There's PC Champions. How big are you? Large. Okay. Steel Ludamon emerges from all of the scrap.
Nice.
This evolution really is a pain.
You
But
are
this
still down to
time,
one wound
I'm
loss,
gonna-
Adrian. You did take it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
This evolution really is a pain, but in the neck. But I'm gonna put my new power to good use, Adrian.
Please do. Oh.
It's still your turn.
That was all my actions.
Oh, okay.
Adrian moved up, Hey Yud, to Ludamon, or Ludamon at the time, did a recover check and then made an attack. So it's all 4 actions.
Oh, all right. No, you idiot. That's not how you get him. Ogremon is going to grab this Goblimon and fastball him at Firemon.
What?
Heck yeah.
You showed them how it's done.
that.
Boss of the month.
It is a stupid quality, but it's so much fun. So you just literally see him palm this guy's head, pick him up, and chuck him like a pitcher straight at you, Firemon.
-4.
Oh. Yeah, let me look up fastball. I've never used this before. Let me see if he gets any kind of bonus or anything to this.
We would see it.
What if he's thrown so far ahead?
Oh, I get to
that even if
reroll
Paramon
that.
dodges, he gets the Greymon.
That's funny. Well, I get to reroll that one because of avoidance.
I mean, you can. You've already dodged, but...
Just in case you have something tricky up your sleeve, I've got to take it.
Okay.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, yeah. So he's going to do this with 2 actions, which doesn't affect the roll. So, but what that doesn't affect his roll. But what that does allow the Goblimon to do as part of this action is use his charge attack, Gaburi Rush, as also part of this attack.
Does my current dodge still count for it?
I don't think it matters.
It's a whole nother attack, but doesn't matter. It still lowers your dodge by another one. Well, your turn's coming up, so it won't matter too much.
So, I'm guessing we'll do it.
I'm good.
Some combo
In
attack.
fact, I'm good enough to do this. I'm going.
I don't care. That was fun.
Oh, that is pretty fun. I'm going to counterattack it though.
Oh no! Yeah.
This flies that you swatted.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a fire claw on it.
You can do that. Yeah.
I nod my head. Yes.
Oh right, it's a counterattack. It only gets half its dodge, so that's a 0.
Oh. So that's gonna be 8 damage total.
Okay. Ow.
Oh. Passing out. Yeah, I missed something.
I don't think the throwing your friend bit worked.
I don't think it did, buddy. It just it comes in, it lands in front of Firemon, it goes for a swipe, its swipe. Firemon just bounces up a bit and then swats down with its claw.
Well, I mean, it swings its club as part of it flying through the air. I just assume you just catch it with the claw and smash the fiery claw right into its own face.
Beautiful, I love that. All right.
Now time to hit it again.
And now it's your turn. You have one less action because you counterattacked, but...
Well, that's... yeah. Oh, that means I can't use my signature.
Oh, do you still have complex signature?
No.
Oh.
Oh, no, you're right. I can still use my signature. Perfect. I am going to direct with Samsung. Go after the one that's trying to leave.
Oh, the soundbird mon over there.
Soundbird Mon.
Okay.
And
Take it
I'm
out.
gonna use signature for this.
Well, it rolled average.
You're not getting away.
So let's see. This is gonna be 11 damage, and it's going to charge at it.
Okay.
I think
Finally, some
yes,
quiet.
you're totally then.
Fireball's just gonna go to Ogremon.
You have one less action.
Oh, never mind. I'll stay right over there.
Yep.
That's our turn.
Okay.
Hey, Adrian, we did the thing that you said.
Oh crap!
Nice.
He can't leave. I was gonna say this Demon's gonna get out of here.
Oh yeah,
but he
he's
can't.
muted. Oh, or demons.
No, it's scared that the Digimon be very angry at it if it hit it with an AOE. I'm pretty sure
I
it
never
just hit Floramon with its signature last turn, so it does not have it. So yeah, we're just gonna hit the weak little plant with some bats.
Okay.
Bolstered bats. That's a lot of fours. All right, bolster.
My God, oh.
Check for lucky number.
More fours. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Okay, never mind.
This poor happy little guy.
All right, Floramon, you did that. Okay. We're just gonna have Theodore move closer because I don't feel like he should be this far away.
Okay.
And then I will use my other action to direct Floramon. Only for 4.
Only.
Oops, wrong. And we're gonna use a toxic lash on the Digimon.
That melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if we could get a poison on this thing. Oh.
Wait, are you a speedster? Oh. Ooh,
That -1 might have helped you a lot, actually.
So it'd be 5 damage.
I'm pretty sure Ping's a champion. Yeah.
Dang. And then I'll just have Floramon step back. I'll let Tia Ludamon handle the front line.
Thank you.
Got this.
Let's see. You saw a big bad lion thing go that way. So, yeah.
My love.
Gaburi Rush.
On
Big
Greymon.
bad lion
Yep.
things here.
Hmm?
Digimon made it?
Fiery lion?
You said the big bad lion thing.
Oh. It might as well be Panjimon as far as this guy's concerned right now. And then it will use the movement part of that to go. Look, I don't care that much. You can have it. And he runs.
I keep forgetting what I'm Well, Digimon, it's time. The direct. You're gonna do a 2 action direct.
Okay.
Digimon just step over If I can, I can't move him. Why can I not move him?
Because you're targeting, you're not on selecting. We'll see if any make it out to tell the tale.
So I got it. I'm Flame pillow.
Okay.
Flame pillow. Same thing, correctly. Digimon.
Okay.
Oh, and flanking? Yeah, flanking. I think it's flanking, right?
Have an ally, you're adjacent to an ally, and an ally's adjacent to it, so yeah. Either one of those would.
So. Boom.
Alright, you're halfway there.
Oh my goodness, yeah. That's really good. Then the next one direct. And then the 3 from Ram? Yeah, from Ram.
There are the 4.
4.
4 total. Alright, so that meets
Yeah,
its
4
dodge.
total.
It's a hit.
4 damage.
We're accurate. We don't hit hard.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Come on. Flinch. Yeah, and that I roll a d6 and myself.
Okay.
One day
Let's
I'm
see. How far does this go? 7. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, isn't it Hey You, though?
Yes.
Yeah, hey you, where is it?
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
Yeah, it just means it takes a penalty if it doesn't catch me in whatever attack it's doing.
which it is.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's an area attack,
Wait, that line is the attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's-
All right.
Hey.
It will use
This Oscar won't be there.
Demonic Gale to make a pass attack, passing through Dialudamon
why?
and Samson.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm absolutely knocking Samson out of the way. There's just no way that's not happening.
Hey, when did the dragon get here?
Yeah.
When did this dragon get here?
As long as you're willing to take the 2 actions to do that, that's fine. Just remember to knock out of AoE is 2 action now.
Well, that's fine. I still have an action left when I'm done.
Oh, right, because Adrian interceded, not
Well-
Dialudamon earlier. So yeah,
Correct.
so you still
I
have
still
that.
So I still have the Warden ability.
Okay. Jeez. All right. So
Never mind, I don't.
So +2 for signature, +2 for bolster.
I think you still do.
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, barely. Jeez.
You know
Okay,
what? Let me see
I
if
still
Samson
have to
actually
dodge.
gets out of the way.
5.
14?
Gamers in combat. Been a moment.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we actually been hit.
12 plus double the attacker stage. So your target number is 16 against him.
Oh, no. It's 1 damage. It's not gonna...
I mean, it is an AoE, so it's 1 damage regardless, right?
For tamers, yes.
Nah, you'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll be alright. It's fine.
Alright, I'll dodge. I'm good. Oop. Didn't mean to move forward.
Wow. What? When I got to do that to you guys 2 campaigns ago, this worked so much better.
Oh yeah, that was terrifying.
Well, that was not impressive. All right. Keep up the good work. You will be rewarded greatly. When the time comes, you will be able to sit upon my throne. It is very comfortable.
No way he actually said that. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with you. It kind of sounds like he switched sides.
The secret is that the sound Birdmon just they could just mimic the sound of Wordomon's voice. It's not actually a recording. They've just been repeating the same thing over and over as an inside joke to irritate other people.
You know what? That's really funny, actually.
A discreet sound Birdmon. I just noticed that.
Well, they
I
can.
don't think he is.
Well, they can be. They have stealth capabilities, but it's being supportive until it gets away.
Okay, Greymon will move these spaces because he has 6 movement.
Okay.
Then Dylan will direct with 2 actions.
Okay.
And Greymon will use his signature on Digimon.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be 7 plus 5. So
Ooh, barely.
it connects. That would be
Just look at the old one.
wait, signature. How much is signature? I forgot about that part.
It's +1 to accuracy and damage per battery you have. Because you use all battery when you use it. The champion, you can hold up to 2 battery.
Right, I have 2 batteries because I didn't use it for like 3 turns.
Okay.
So that means another 2 dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 7 or 9 damage. I don't remember. You said +1 to accuracy and damage, right?
Correct.
That'll be 9.
Okay. That's including over accuracy.
That's how I calculate it because my base damage is 6.
Okay. Armor is not that high as your. Okay. It hurts. At least a little bit.
And he gets burned, right?
Yeah, you would be burned 1. Burned for 1 round. Which is annoying because he likes moving.
Alright, that's my turn.
I mean, they really are just leaving.
Mine is I just bury myself in some junk. I'm not here.
Hopefully the
guess
fire
so.
doesn't spread.
Well, I was gonna mind that.
He's not
guy.
affected.
Guess I won't mind him now. I'm gonna get away from this Digimon and get behind
Alright.
Hitmon
He's no longer.
and Ludomon. Since I can only do 1 attack a turn.
Yes, correct.
The humans are gonna scatter, except for Dylan. Dylan doesn't have a turn until after the Digimon, so. But I think
Dylan can take so many hits from him.
yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it. Ludamon is going to move up, and actually we're gonna move up and use Ice Barrier on Greymon here.
Okay. Roll accuracy, Greymon roll health.
Health. you say?
Ooh.
Yep.
This. And I still, even though it's a support, I still take the penalty from defensive, right?
Right.
Okay. 1.
I bet you it's probably going to last for 1 round. But well, you're
What
guaranteed
level
1
for
round.
health? Is there a macro?
You're sure I made a health pool earlier. Yeah, I made one.
Oh, I see it now. I just haven't had to interact with it. So I'm gonna do that for Greymon.
Yep.
Oh, that's Dylan. Sorry. 2.
Yeah, you got some health. Alright.
So I gain back +2.
No, this is a shield.
Okay, yeah. Back for the we haven't had a lot of positive effects, so I have to.
Alright, you get let's see, target
Positive.
to the caster's bit plus.
User and target
so-
then combine their total successes. The duration of the effect increases by 1 for each multiple of the user's stage. So combined, you got 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So divided by 2, which is your stage, is 1.
1 still. Okay. So
So for 1 round, you gain. It's a sim
so
shield.
for
Still has
yeah,
it.
it's 5. My stage is 2, correct?
Yes.
So you get 5 shield.
5 shield for 1 round. Yep.
That's something. Might need to put some points into accuracy now. If I'm
Or
going to
just
be able to actually.
Not always be in defensive stance.
Yeah, I really don't. Yeah. I'm going to stop. I'm just not going to put any points into dodge. It's just armor, and that's my bread and butter.
Oh, Ogremon is so happy I didn't even realize this. Anyway, is that your turn?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is a pretty fat stack.
He
Adrian.
does not been.
Adrian's gonna direct a dodge on tier 1.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
All right. We're going to charge in with a faint punch on Firemon.
He's good, right?
Yep. Okay, let me see if there's any 1s or 2s in there.
There's 1.
Oh, wow, you
Okay.
put enough points into that to get 2s as well? Dang.
Wait, let me double check.
That's 4 DP to do that. I mean, you might.
Avoided. No, I only did 1. Sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
just once.
You have 1.
You know what? Any amount will help. Nope.
Nope. All right. So. Oh wait. This is 1 non-weapon. Ah, this is 1 non-weapon attack. Darn it. Oh well. So that is +1. So that is 8 damage.
8 damage minus armor. So I take 1 because I have 9 armor.
Okay. But the fun part is he's a brawler. He clashes you. So he gets a +1 to this from brawler, so that's a 15. Your dodge don't mean nothing if I get you.
Oh gosh, I've never had to clash before. Here it is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You are clashed. It's the top of the round. We reroll the clash. Son of a. I hate this.
Looks like everyone got the short end of the stick with the initiative.
Yeah, it's really bad to. He gets a +1 to this. Ooh, hey, brawler made a difference. He still controls the clash.
Let go!
You're mine, kitty.
Okay. So what can I do in a clash?
That's
again?
happening so far away from everything
Oh,
else.
I saw this. This is like, oh, this is exactly what he wants. So secondary clash actions. You can clash comeback, contest pin. He hasn't pinned you yet. Attempt to escape, or weak attack. You have one action, just like he now has one action on his turn. While you are clashed.
Might as well start chipping away at him. We'll do a weak attack.
Okay. So you may use any melee attack that does not have no tags to it. Just a straight up attack. And
Oh,
is there
that's
any other
perfect
pin?
because that's the only thing he has.
Digimon control the class gets to roll half their dodge. Okay. Because normally when you're clashing, you don't even get dodge. So what? It's 2 or something. He is not a dodger.
Oh, 1.
Because he's a clasher.
All right. That's gonna be 6 damage onto him.
Is that all you got, little kitty? Even though you're the same
You're
size
one
as him.
freaky dude.
Even though you're the same size as him.
Sensen's gonna look at this situation like I should not be clumped up here.
No.
He's gonna attempt to move away.
What do you mean? AoE sucks. What?
I moved into Black Agumon space. I'm sorry. So I can get to like here for now. That's my turn because there's the. I will give aid to the Impmon. He looks like he needs it.
Yay!
Aid's a Digimon only action.
Whoa. Oh.
Never mind then.
Oh.
Normally, I'd say you can give it to your partner, but your partner is way over there behind some rubble.
Yeah,
You really don't
that's
know.
why I was like.
You don't really know what's going on so much over there.
You know, maybe we should go over that just in case.
Well, you can still think about it. I'm gonna demi darts Impmon here while you think about it.
Oh. Oh.
And 1, you can dodge that.
Well, I think I can.
+1
Bye.
for being signature.
Why do I do this myself?
Well, that was Oscar rolling 0.
Why do I-
That's not. Alright, that's a 1.
Close.
Alright.
1.
So, signature plus weapon,
We got 1. Oh. Ow.
plus base damage, so that's 5 damage incoming.
Okay. Well, I have armor.
Yeah, you still subtract armor.
Okay. I think that is. That's still 3 damage.
And it moves away.
Okay. You. Alright, I guess we're gonna.
Not. What's the newest one?
He hasn't been targeted at all.
Not yet.
Hopefully we can. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Oh no, he's
I'm gonna.
burned. He should have 1. Right.
That is.
I think I missed 1.
Okay.
But they're still good at dodging. That's still.
Yeah.
He's still waiting to use his second counterattack. Just give him a chance.
Sure. Let's just full dump. I'll bolster direct, and then we'll go for our signature. So let's go to 6, 7, plus the battery.
If the Cincture manages to pull him away from that spot, will he get burned?
Yes, force movement triggers burn. Ooh.
And then oops. I get my 2. I'm pressing the big one.
Wow, that was unimpressive to Digimon.
I say that's
Okay.
more impressive out of Floramon. Always watch
So the
out for the quiet
5
ones.
5, 5, 10.
Okay, so 10. Like 5, 5, 10. What? Oh.
Yeah.
And does that move him a bit?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
is it too big?
I don't think pull.
I don't think
matters.
pull has a restriction on size.
Yes, so you are a medium creature, Theodore, so it can move through your space, so it gets pretty much pulled right over your head. Flop!
Thanks.
I literally spent my time getting away from this thing, not closer. Come on.
And
Don't worry about it.
And it takes burn.
Arson.
This guy leaves the map.
Rip.
We couldn't stop it.
You know, I was gonna have Itmon walk away from you guys, but then I realized it's the things for next. So
Indeed.
Oscar is going to direct. Hitmon. One is going to. Select. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
You hit it from here, right? Below.
Sure, now I roll a 4 and dodge. And now he uses cross counter. No, doesn't have.
Roll size.
No, it has counter below. It can't have cross counter as well.
Hello?
Hello?
Boss? Are you the inspiration to reroll it?
Sure.
Sorry. The last one too, I think. Oh.
It's still gonna be tough to beat a 4 with.
Even with the rest, even with the
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, my dude. No.
we have to see it.
Yuck.
I just we need to see it.
And I
Ram.
missed. I shot and I missed.
Ram.
Well, it helped a little, but.
Inspiration. No, I'm joking. Oh, that's it. Well, do you shift to see what happens? Okay, so nothing happens. That's it, my dog.
It is very enraged and sees this tasty-looking thing that pulled it right into it. So it will.
Oh no.
It will go ahead and bolster a touch of evil at Floramon. Alright, decent start. Plus the 2 more. Nothing.
Did you take the penalty?
Oh, fair point. Oh, so we just take off the last one, which was already a miss, but
Okay.
yes. Good point, though. Alright, so you met, so that is 7 damage.
Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. So,
This one will use hide in plain sight.
Oh my god. Oh. It's hard what?
Not bad. As it disappears. And suddenly, you don't hear that Birdmon saying messages anymore.
Oh, now it's
When it goes stealth, yes, it definitely doesn't continue to
moved
broadcast.
up to the discreet.
Fireman, go find that thing. Come on. We need to get rid of it.
Fireman alone trying to find a stealthy thing that has +9? That's tough.
So
No,
Fireman's kind
okay.
of busy at the moment.
Dylan.
Alright.
Right. I was
What
just
are we doing, Dylan?
double-checking piercing. Well, Ogremon and Firemon are a bit far away, and the Digimon is right here.
Ogremon certainly noticed that, yes.
Tia Ludamon, or whatever your name is, think you can handle the Digimon? Yeah, I guess so. What about you, Adrian? You good?
Yeah.
We'll hold him off, I guess.
I'm gonna use reposition with maybe 2 actions to roll 5 dices. It has to be higher than 4, right?
Yes, it's greater than 4.
So that's 2 movement.
Mm-hmm. Just step over Sam's.
It's like that scene from Godzilla where he steps over the cameraman.
You're not Godzilla size yet.
Alright, and then I guess I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And I guess I need to move 6 spaces again.
Probably.
Oh, I accidentally collided with a wall. Let me check the...
Yep, there is a lot of junk there.
like this, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. It still collides with a wall.
Like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, you have one more space if you wanted to get right up there.
Yeah, I'll do that. All 6 spaces.
Don't worry, Fireman. Your cover is here.
Please, he's squishing me.
Yeah,
And
he's
that's
just got
my
like
turn, because I used 2 actions on the redirect, on the reposition.
Yeah, he's kind of got a grip on your neck and pin you up against the debris right now. It's not fun. That Gothimon hides, continues to hide.
Fair enough.
Alright, Adrian,
They are cowards and
do the
bullies.
one.
Things look bad, they just...
Well, Tealudamon is going to spend an action to drop defensive stance.
Okay.
Adrian is going to hey you and then direct Tealudamon for some accuracy.
Okay.
Tealudamon is going to take a penalty for doing ranged and melee distance, don't I?
Correct. It's equal
That's
to the attacker's... It's equal to the target's stage, if I remember correctly.
I don't want to take a -2. I mean, it's, well, I don't know. It's the same as if I do a melee, since it's my signature with 2 battery, and it would give me more damage if I hit. So I guess the penalty is worth it.
Oh, it's just flat -2. It doesn't matter their stage. Just -2.
Okay, so that would cancel out and I potentially do more damage, which that doesn't matter if we're that close. I'll just save it. So we will Assault Claw.
Oh.
Come on, dear little mom.
Can
Oh
Ludamon
my
get
gosh.
his first takedown?
Oh.
I think he got his first takedown.
I think
Come
we got
on.
it.
I can counterblow and have your armor again. Come on.
Half
think
my
so.
armor.
This is for
half
how
my
much you've been a
armor-
pain in my neck, Digimon.
Half my armor wouldn't be too bad now, but yeah, we Assault Claw for a grand total of 4 + 5, so 9 damage.
Okay. You needed at least 6.
It was probably very impressive looking. Proud of you, Ludamon. You're probably a different name now. That's how they all are.
I go by Tia Lunamon, and thank you.
Oh, that's not too different. That's easy.
I can handle that one. All right. Finisher. Oh no, finisher's only if you've got only fancy. Oh, I could throw him into Greymon. That's fun. Let's see.
Hey, you mind letting me go?
Hold on. Let's see here. Basic. On. Only the clash deal. It's just gonna be reduced by your armor. I'm not gonna do any damage to you. Okay. Then yeah, we're just going to attack the person in the clash. As a brawler, he gets +1 damage to anyone he is clashing with.
I can't dodge this either.
The attacker may deal additional damage. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know it could do that. The target rolls half of their dodge. Oh, so you still get half. Aw.
Oh, okay.
Dang it. Yeah, against each other you still get dodge, but against outside attacks you wouldn't get any dodge. Oh, for crying out loud. Is Brawler +1 to accuracy at least? Great.
Enemies have not been rolling well this
Oh,
week.
that's for Firemon.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, at least this still is part of this attack. He can still move up to half of its movement speed to move you and him and slam you into the dirt doing... Let's see. How much is it? Equal to the distance traveled. So that'd be 3 damage. Reduced by armor is normal.
So
Oh,
1
that's my
damage.
back.
Yeah, you get poked by some nasty little pipes and stuff, though.
All right.
Alright, top of the round. We rerolled the clash.
Reroll the clash. That's right.
Again, +1 to this. I don't think you get any penalty for critically failing.
No. Just a weak attack for now.
So you just hear shouting and a just scraped along.
Are they okay over there?
Firemon. Wait. I still have that inspiration I was given by Theo. I will use that.
All right, you can use it.
The 2.
Well, he only gets half his dodge, so. Yeah.
That's gonna be a total of 8 damage.
Boink.
You know, your breath smells real bad.
Sensible gonna move Just like right up to here, try to go for this thing that we're digging at already.
Okay.
Because
As you get closer and have a moment to take a look at it, you see several blast marks, chip marks, drill marks, all sorts of different ways it looks like they have tried to open this. And upon the face of this, it's like a kind of like a cellar doors, the big cellar doors that are angled, kind of out of the ground a little bit. It looks like that, except it's a slab. You see. From a brief look, looks roughly angelic things with a small indentation in the center of it that looks like it could fit an object you might be familiar with.
Noting the angelic kind of like symbols, someone's gonna be like, huh, that's what I thought. And we'll get to that later. That's my turn now.
Okay. Digimon hides in plain sight. Holy crap!
Those might as well be sevens. You hit the jackpot.
Yeah, he is no longer on the server. He's ascended to a different server. Holy crap! Okay. Good luck finding him.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, 666. Devimon rolling the number of the devil. Yeah.
Huh. From what my Theodore eyes can spy, I see nothing.
Yep. Pretty much.
Did we win? We're just gonna walk forward and just look around.
Done nothing.
All right. I guess I'll just check down here.
Yeah. This fire's getting a little bigger.
Oh. Is anyone able to put that out?
Got lots of fire Digimon. I'm sure they could put out fires, right?
It's like we got fire Digimon here. It's like asking a fish to dry something.
Yeah. I guess I'll just end my turn here.
Okay. This Digimon is completely out of here now.
Well, position as for 2 actions.
Okay, it's your turn.
How would I go to? Is the macro for repositioning? Or is it just?
Well, the macro uses agility. But you guys do enough that just rolls 5d6. You should have a macro by now that just rolls 5d6 CS greater than 4. That'd be a very useful one to have.
Also,
1.
1. Yeah. Oh. Did we win? That's the end of my time. I thought I'm moving up. Oh yeah, wait, we're still in combat.
Yeah. You hear from the far south. We will not abide any slackers. We have found slackers here and must be punished. As it's calling out to the south,
Okay,
where the main gate is.
Oh boy.
Dylan.
Right.
I guess
Is it too far away for Dylan to direct Greymon?
Especially since you can't actually see him. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit.
Okay, let me double check something. Dylan has 3 movement.
Humans
So
blazing
he's
across
going
the field.
to...
Yep.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Still not the
go
fastest.
over here
Still not the
with 2
slowest human
actions.
I've ever seen.
And then
All right.
Greymon will... Let's see. Tail Whip isn't long enough for this.
You have 4 CPU. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you, Firemon.
Wait, what?
That's how much damage is reduced. Is the combined CPUs halved? So you having more CPU means he takes less damage from outside.
It's just a tickle fight
Right.
happening over there.
Yep.
Yep.
He's gonna bolster his attack and use Great Horn, which is a line attack, 3x1.
Okay.
So that would be 8d6.
Yeah. He does not roll dodge.
And I have huge power and I have 2 ones, so
Okay.
that's 4 accuracy with 6 damage, 10, and piercing.
Yes, piercing would still trigger because he can't dodge. So with piercing, you did 2 damage. Haha.
Progress.
And that'll be my turn.
Nope, nothing to see here. Nothing hiding in the junk. Nope. He's gonna have to move soon. That junk's on fire.
It's getting a little warm in there.
He just hopes you move on before he has to do that.
Let's reposition.
Little does he know he's right next to what you want, so.
Nothing.
Ooh.
Cool.
Up.
And that's my turn.
Whoops.
Oh,
Did not mean to unlock that.
dang.
Let me
Was it
in.
quick enough? Was it quick enough?
Alright. Time to punch a Firemon some more. Hey, that's a little better.
Eh.
Whoops. You get half your dodge.
Three.
Jeez.
Man, you are really not good at this whole hitting me.
Alright, well, you still get moved over and slammed into this wall for effectively 1 damage. Wham, wham, wham.
What is going on over there? It sounds like really bad dancing.
Alright, top of the round. We reroll the clash.
Let's reroll this class.
Oh, that's a 13.
I can maybe
chance.
do it.
Alright,
Hey!
you control the clash. You can drop it as a free action if you wish.
Dropping out as a free action.
Okay, I'm not surprised. You regain both of your actions then.
Oh, finally.
Your fur's all matted with junk and just...
I'm gonna hear pheromones. Here says finally. Hey, pheromone.
Yeah?
Can you wrap it up? We got some bigger things to deal with.
Try it.
And we'll do a direct attack with signature.
Yeah. Pokemon's meant to be clashing, not dodging.
Yeah. So that so that's gonna be 12 damage.
Okay. That definitely more than ping.
And I'm gonna it's a charge attack, so I'm gonna actually move Pheromone.
You cannot move through him. You're both too large.
Both too large.
Yes, you can only freely move through medium or small creatures. You're both large.
So I can't like charge, fly upwards with the charge.
If you're willing to sacrifice the movement to go up and then over, sure.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice some of them, so that's gonna be 3.
Sure, yeah.
I can get to like right here.
I'm gonna need to take a bath after this.
Yeah. Well, you all want a
Yeah,
bath after this server.
Oh yeah, and then Firemon is in the air. We'll say about. I don't know.
Oh, you don't want to get clashed again?
No, I think he's good. He's good. Firemon's good. Samsa, I did a direct, so I can't really do much of anything else. That's my turn.
Hey, you bozos! They're back here! They're not up there! What are you doing over there?
I could have sworn I just heard a guy scream.
Well, he's the one that rolled 27 on stealth, so you're not sure you heard that. You might not have.
Heck, the enemy team might not have heard that either.
Yeah.
Well, there's banging over there. I'll just take the long way around. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy.
Now, this is the one broadcasting that you need to get back to work, and people need to be punished, yes.
He promised me riches.
Oscar?
Yellow. So, reposition again.
Okay.
I think that's only one. Again.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. So what's going on? I don't think he can move any further. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What does that mean?
He takes a point of damage.
damage.
You just
Oh.
you just see Impmon next to you, Samson just kind of glitch a little bit.
You okay?
Ow.
I feel like it's something we need to talk about as a group.
Ow. I'm fine. Yes.
People, Digimon need to be punished. There are slackers. Repeat, they need to be punished. Punish them all.
Someone delete that Digimon, please. Please.
I guess Dylan is still too far away to direct Greymon, right?
Can you at least see him? Nope.
No, I can't see him. So Dylan will just move once, move twice,
There you go.
and Raymond has spent one turn moving and one turn attacking. He has 2 battery. He's gonna
I will
bolster
trust
his
you
attack.
on that at this point.
Yeah, no, I kept track. I just needed a second to remind myself. So I'm gonna bolster the attack, and with signature that would be
For sure.
96.
For sure, Firemon attacked him, so that should be a 0.
A 0, you say?
Yeah. Because you should be -1. I'm just trying to keep things moving, so I didn't got to mark it.
Right, right. So that's 10 damage with everything.
I think that's exactly what you needed.
Hey.
Well, it was one more, but whatever.
Oh.
Does he get burned?
Sure.
Oh wait, no, when you said there's one more, I thought you meant life point for him, not.
No, it was one more than you needed. Start some more fires. It's good. This literally causes burn.
We did it. Fireman, you look really dirty. Don't get close to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. So I know it's getting a little late. Just to speed things up, you hear these things crying out down here. Are you trying to rush that door? Or are you trying to deal with what's coming? And I guess it's up to you guys. Because things will
Adrian.
start to be coming from down there.
Actually, I get to hear. Do I see door?
Oh, were you not here when I subscribed?
Where he was.
Were you not here when I described it to Samson?
I don't think so.
So it's like the angled cellar doors kind of looking thing. So it's, going downward, but it's angled up slightly. It's been blasted, drilled. You can see all sorts of chip marks out of it, but you do see what appears to be, at a quick glance, some angelic-looking creatures, and you see a spot right in the middle that looks like the size of a device that you are familiar with.
I pull it out and stick the Digivice in.
You have that much movement? You got there in one turn?
Oh, good point. I think that was.
You got 9, I think, was there or something?
Why don't I see that on my? Oh, heck no. I get to hear. Or, while I'm running up, I say, Dylan, get the Digivice out. Open the door.
You got it.
Teal Ludamon is going to.
On.
More or less. Okay. Teal Ludamon's gonna get to hear and say to Theodore and Floormon, or he's gonna get to hear so that he can tell Theodore and Floormon to go back or going through the door.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Or go that way. Either way, just get there. Yeah. Okay.
Or yeah, come with me. We're going to the door.
Okay.
All right. I don't know why you told. You know what? It's fine. Satsu's gonna move 1, 2.
Oh, Samson. I wasn't paying attention to turn order.
He was closest, yeah.
Whoever's
Someone,
close, it's fine.
someone get their Digivice out.
Satsu's gonna take out 0, place it into the door.
Okay. Let's see. No, top of the round. You down here would see additional champions arriving. You slide your Digivice in. It clicks right into place, and you.
All right.
It opens up. From what little you can see, it is a stone staircase going down. There are no lights in there.
Fireball, call Quattleban and Airdramon. We need them back now.
Send in the signals.
What? They're gonna go through all of the enemy lines to get to you? I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
No, they have a rendezvous point.
They do.
meet
Oh,
them
that's
there.
right. We'll meet them.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll meet them there.
That was the plan. Don't break the plan.
Don't break the Fireball will make our way over here, and we're gonna start heading down the stairs.
Okay.
Should we put out the fire?
Firemon's light does provide light, and as soon as you step in, little LEDs in the floor start to light up as you step. Like it detects your presence and starts to light up.
We gotta get moving now.
Yeah. There.
2, 3. Oh, that's okay. Can I fit through there?
You can fit past Teoludimon, yeah. I think so.
No, there's
It's not like
there's
the
a
other
wall.
one would
Sure,
stop you.
he's an ally. You can move through him. You just can't end your turn there. I need to move
I
you.
had
I
to
can't.
do that because there was a wall.
Yep, that's fine. I'm assuming we're all just
We're-
moving at this point. I don't think there's gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He is gone. Oh god, Oscar's so far away.
I'm just looking at Oscar all the way over here. Yeah. Oscar's one movement.
One?
One?
Yeah, you
God
just your
damn, bro,
agility.
hit the gym.
Your movement is 2.
I don't know how he has one.
I think it's a minute. Shouldn't be a... Oh. I know, pretty sure it is just your agility, isn't it? And yeah, you've really messed up by not moving.
Oh, yeah. That's
You need somebody to come pick you up, apparently.
So, what the other character you were thinking of playing?
For no reason in particular.
Just-
Okay.
Oh, this is rough.
Where's Oscar?
one.
Yeah, that's one action.
If
Just
would
dash to
Imran
the
stay over here? Connection.
Come on.
If I could just that, right?
Yeah, that's 2 spaces.
Two actions. I don't think Itmon would go. I think it would Itmon wait.
You tell me what Itmon's doing. I don't know.
Or something. Itmon wouldn't do anything. Itmon would wait until Oscar would lose the possible wheel. Itmon will stay. Itmon will.
Punish.
Then back to
Can
oh,
Dylan
no.
use an intelligence stat to analyze the slab that has the Digivice in it? Like,
I
I'm
realized
trying to
how
figure
I
out
messed
if we can get him inside and then move the Digivice away so the door closes behind us.
Yep, hurry up.
Sure, you can make a knowledge check. And
Knowledge check. That would be +6, and I have a minor aspect. Despite his looks and toughness, Dylan is capable of using his intelligence. Can I use the +2 on that one?
sure. I mean, you've already seen similar kind of door to this, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be a +8 total.
Okay. Phew. Well, yes, it certainly seems like that would be a thing that could easily happen. If the device opened it, if it's removed, it sure seems like it would slide shut again.
And I don't notice anything inside that would let us open it, right?
Not really from this angle, no.
Okay, guys, we can probably shut the door behind us. So until that guy arrives, check if you can open it from the inside, whoever gets in.
Okay.
And I guess that's still one more action because talking is a free action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dylan will... Oops, I meant to move 3 spaces over here to try to intercept him and carry him on my shoulder.
He's gonna need somebody's help.
Right, and Greymon, I want Greymon to move. Actually, Greymon would be faster than me, perhaps, because he has 6 movement.
It's double your speed, yeah.
So Greymon will move 3, 4, 5. Again with the wall. It should have been here, but well. And then Greymon will move another 6 spaces.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
I'm not here, don't mind me. Let's do... Digimon moves up. And to speed things along, can we just say he does 1 damage to you? And we'll keep moving. Dialudamon, just to keep things moving here.
Yes, please.
How
How do I throw Floramon?
You need fastball.
I might have to get it.
Well,
Yeah,
just
for
so you
Oscar.
could just so you could chuck Oscar around.
I can
gonna-
get Floramon there.
We're gonna hold action. I'm gonna hold action till Floramon gets further along, and then follow,
Okay.
just so that we're there. Adrian's gonna go inside. He's in a lot of pain.
Do you see anything that will let us out?
I pull out my phone and turn on the flashlight.
Well, no. As soon as you stepped in, little lights appeared on the floor, so it's lighting up as you enter. Yes, and on the inside you see a very similar shaped.
I give a thumbs up and nod and continue on down the hall.
Okay, it's just stairs going down, and the further
Like
you go,
stairs.
the more light up. Kind of cool. It reacts to your movement.
Nice.
R
Okay,
1
we're done.
damage. Moving on.
All right. I presume Greymon has enough movement to get back here fast enough. Since it's his Digivice, I'm just gonna wait by the door.
Okay.
And we'll have. Greymon's gonna pick up Impmon and drag him inside.
Don't worry.
Is he
Greymon
willing?
will get him.
Is Imon willing?
Oscar, is Edmond willing to be
You know
dragged?
what? No, no, no. Imon is not willing to be dragged.
Then you'd have to do a clash and throw if
Imon
you
is
really
waiting
want
for
to. But
Want to do class?
this has been going on long enough. I think you see what's happening here. We can kind of speed this along. I think. Right. I don't think we need to do this turn by turn of you just running at this point. Theoludamon can hold the line enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're all okay with speeding this along because.
We can run them in.
So Greymon's just going to scoop up Oscar. You're all going to run in
I
as,
do believe
as another couple of Digimon appear on the edge. All chasing after you as you all duck down into this.
The scramble.
As soon as like the last person gets inside, Samson's gonna get his Digivice and enter in before it closes.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, as you are all jumping
I've
in
also-
there, you see a Digimon come screaming in and crash into it as the door slams shut behind you.
I'm also gonna yell at the ground. We know you've been hiding in there. You better run before it catches on fire.
Oh yeah, as soon as you're out of sight, yeah, you see him pop out of the. Well, you don't see him, but you might muffledly hear it.
I tried to move Greymon, but he's colliding with the wall.
That's fine. You're all just moving down into here. We won't go much further, but I do want to give you just a brief glimpse of what you have gotten into here. So you descend down these stairs. They keep going down for just a couple minutes.
We're down to our rookies at this point. Just so they
Yes.
don't use any.
And then it ends in what appears to be a glass cylinder that looks like a glass elevator of some kind, and a panel with a whole bunch of little buttons.
A DM question.
Mhm.
Was Belukimon with us this entire time?
No, he was part of the distraction squad.
Okay. That's I don't. Yeah,
All three of them were there.
I mean, the distraction squad probably wouldn't have done so well with just 2 flyers.
Or maybe would have done better
I
with
mean,
2
yeah.
flyers to be able to get away from.
He's just
He's
jumping
a
along with
jumper.
them. He's jumping next
But yeah.
to them.
So it's a tight fit to cram you all into the elevator, but you can all fit if you assume you wish to go together.
Yeah.
Dylan probably have Agumon on its shoulders like a little kid.
Thank you. I'm kind of tired after all that.
I'll say, isn't Agumon medium? I mean, he's your size. I mean, you're strong enough you can do it, but he's solid.
Do you want me to roll?
No, that's fine. Unless you want to fish for inspiration, go ahead.
Never mind. I
Get your
think
lucky
I have
number.
enough for now.
Okay, so you all cram into the elevator, and then there's like 20 different buttons. Which those of you who
Can
can read,
Dylan move his Digivice towards the buttons to see if they react?
you can. They don't. It does nothing. You see 1, 2 in because Digicode has no numbers. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then the bottom 2 are you could have someone translate for you, open, close.
Floor by floor?
Wouldn't the most important part be at the bottom, I guess?
Yeah, let's go as deep as possible.
You hit 18.
Yeah.
That's fine. None of the other buttons would have worked.
The options were there, but the illusions.
Yes.
Illusion of free choice.
All right. There we go. Hey, look at those stats. So you descend down it goes down and down and down and down and down. It goes on for 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, what feels like almost 5 minutes of just descending this elevator deeper than seems like could be possible. How little you've seen these seem like floating islands. It almost seems impossible to go as far down as it goes. There you all are, crammed into the elevator.
Oh no.
As you land on the bottom floor, this is what you find. And I think we've gone late enough. We'll probably wrap it up here, but I'm gonna see. Ooh, look at them!
Ooh.
Look at them patrol.
They haven't noticed us?
Oh no, they do immediately. But this is just something I did that they will come.
Yeah, I noticed it on the landing page. I like it.
Yeah, I did with Panjimon and Moromanzimon.
Well, neat.
Yep. Well, we'll see if this is another encounter or not.
Hitmon.
With these featureless, mouthless, very strange-looking creatures that I'm pretty confident.
They're naked.
Pretty much, they have no texture. They are wireframes.
Ludemon's the only one that's not naked from the Digimon, anyway. I guess Ampmon's wearing something.
Pokemon's got hand wraps. Chronomon's got a circlet. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Well, if this is where we're wrapping up,
I think so. We went. I know we started late, but we were.
Yeah.
I mean, I can keep going, but I know this is late.
I'm heading out right now. You all have a wonderful evening.
Have a good night.
All right.
Good evening.
You.
Good night.
These are called Rockmon, Junit. Nothing. Golamon's something we fought earlier. They fought them already. There's Golemon. He's not here.
Also,
So this was
I
originally
forgot.
Rockmon.
Astro only had one movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big guy.
Well, I will catch everyone and I'll see you tomorrow, Rordrik.
Yeah. Let's go find somebody to
For me,
raid.
it's already tomorrow, but alright. See you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for me too. Yes.
Later. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
All right.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
It was fun. Sorry for the lateness.
Yeah, that was a lot of people like that. It happens. Huh. Usually I have more people I know streaming right now. Go raid.
I will be off as well. Thank you again. See you next session. Hopefully I won't be late next time.
Should be in 2 weeks.
You have a good night.
Yep. All right. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Find the button. Oh no.